What's up, Grandpa? How we doing today? Full on a break as we get in, so we'll just focus right on that. Give some folks some time to get in here. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. They got off to a hot start, and so Iowa State closing out the second half like that was pretty impressive for them. They're missing a key scorer. I don't know. This is gonna be a fun second half. The games yesterday were awesome. I was over at the Paris Sportsbook with a couple buddies. What's up, Cody? How much left we got on this Dodger filler? We were 541. Yeah, it was actually really nice. When I had stayed at Paris, like it was New Year's Eve 2023, so going into 2023. When I was there, they only had like a minimal stage and it just had a couple TVs. It was like the saddest thing ever, but it was really nice. Yesterday, I was really impressed with it. It was cool. We had a nice high top table. We reserved it, and so we had a good spot the whole time. Whole lot of fun. Hell yeah, Cody. What you got going on today? You finally done moving and everything? Yesterday they went fantastic. Yesterday was awesome. I had a few live bets that really worked in my favor. I had Vanderbilt plus 2.5 live. That one ended up scaring me, but it ended up covering. And then late night I took Arkansas minus 3.5, like with the last 6 minutes of that game. So that one ended up covering. My biggest bet of the day was Houston. I knew Houston was going to blow A&M out. I didn't think my Oklahoma Sooners were good, and I watched the Sooners blast them in the conference tournament by 20 points. I knew Houston was going to do some damage. So Houston was my big bet of the day, so that was my big bet winner. My bracket's shot, though. All right, I'm going to start opening just because it's a long pack opening, give some people some time to get in here. But we're full on this Heritage break. What's up, everyone? 2025 Topps Heritage Hobby is a full case PYT number 9. Let's go ahead and get our packs out. First break of the day. What's up, Vinny? I don't have the only bets I have locked in today, Grandpa, so far are I have Virginia plus 1.5, and I have Texas Tech on the money line. I did not get a bet in on either of these two games. I wanted to get Iowa State live, but they went on a little bit of a run. Now they're winning, so there's no real opportunity. What's up, Nick? I'm doing pretty good, man. Had a couple days off. Good to be back. I kind of want to take UCLA, but I don't know if Tyler Bilodeau is playing or not. It wasn't really clear on X this morning. Yeah, a little 3-day weekend. Not a bad break. Not a bad break at all, Nick. Yes, sir. Actually, let me get this out of the way. early on so we can just roll on this break and I don't have to pause later. I'm going to do our randoms for our quads and our duels. He's not playing? Okay. So that'll probably keep me off of UCLA then. All right, so this is going to be for our quads and our duels, guys. Get this out of the way now. We're on 6 times. We'll start off with our quads. Top right, top left, bottom right. It was 6 times. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. 4, 5, and 6. Bottom left will win the quads. That's 6 times. Bottom left wins the quads. And on our duels, we got right, left staggered a couple times. 6 times, 4, 5, and 6. They're going to the left. So we got the bottom left and the left on our quads and our duels. I think it's an ankle injury, Nick. That's what I'm pretty sure it was. They were saying, like, they said in the conference tournaments that he would be back and then didn't play against UCF, excuse me. So, like, I really don't know what's going on with him. I think coaches lied about, availability of players, though, because they said that they were going to factor that in when it comes to seeding and the tournament and all that stuff. That's why SMU lied about their one of their leading scorers returning. Ended up getting a spot in the bracket because of it. Could have been the same tactic for UCLA. Check out the tri-case of Bowman's Best, guys. That's only 10 away. We do have some big spots on the board with Roki, Kurtz. Roki and Kurtz are the 2 biggest spots. Everything else should go fairly easily. Not too far in Bowman Draft Hobby. And then Update Delight 52 really is just the Dodgers fillers away and the Astros. And if we need to, we can serial or buy the box the Astros if we really have to filler that part off. But everything else should go fairly easily. So we're set up for at least our first 5 breaks of the day. We're set and ready to rock. Should have a good day. I'd imagine the tri-case will go second or third, Nick. Just depending on if we get that Dodger filler off or... And maybe Bowman Draft might sneak in there. Who knows? sent down Emerson, really. I mean, yeah, I think it makes sense. With like the addition of like Donovan, they're pretty set at second base. Shortstop. Yeah. They love their JP Crawford up there in the Pacific Northwest. I knew he was a middle infielder. I didn't know if he was. Is he really? I didn't know that. Okay. Interesting. So who's starting at short? Now you piqued my interest, Grandpa. See, you have the information that I didn't have. Arias. So happy these packs are just like slightly different from years past. Like they're still a pain, but they open so much smoother than past years Heritage packs. Yeah, I've noticed that. There was a decent amount of like solid names that I saw that didn't make the big league club. What's up, Sponger? You think it maybe has something to do with like how arbitration would be looked at in the new CBA or something like that, Grandpa? K-Dub, what's going on? Hell yeah, Sponger. That sounds like a good day to have an outdoor TV. Enjoy some basketball on the patio. Less service time, less money for sure, Scruffy. That was a triple from the other day. Cat pulled it earlier this week, and since it is a super, we didn't just random it off in the break. We've reached out to the 3 people who've hit it. They're international customers, and I don't believe we've gotten any response for them. So we're holding it right now because it's a 1 of 1, and we don't just want to random that off. We want to give the people an opportunity to discuss it with us. Oh, but you got 40-mile-an-hour winds? Hell. 2 perfect brackets. I saw that, and I saw that they both have like 3 games differently today, Sponger. I saw that one bracket has Virginia beating Tennessee, the other one's vice versa. The other one has Bama, I think. I think like there's like 3 games where they're opposite of each other. So there's no way we'll have 2 by the end of the day. Gonzaga falling short in March as a tale old this time, unfortunately. They've had some good Final Four runs to the championship games, but they've also had enough years where I feel like they've kind of, left some on the table. I didn't even play any for money. I did like a couple. I did like one serious bracket, one kind of just like on a whim, and then one bracket of what I hope happens. And funny enough, the most random bracket I place is the one doing the best. So, but I'm not in any for any money. I'm not in any bracket groups or anything like that. I literally just do it to keep track to see how I would have done. None of my brackets are good enough to win any money in any competition though, so I'm glad I didn't join. Nice, Sponger. I'm sure Purdue will do Purdue things at some point. I did like them to go to at least the Elite Eight, though. Oh, that's one of my. I'm looking forward to that game. I'm looking forward to Texas Tech and Bama Honestly, there's a lot of good games today. That Vanderbilt Nebraska game might have been one of the best March Madness games in the last like 4 to 5 years. That game was so good yesterday. I can't believe that final shot didn't fall. That ball was halfway home. That was absolutely nuts. Duke and Siena was awesome. It was a really good game. Siena just gassed out. I don't know. I don't love that their coach didn't make a single substitution all game. There was a hot second yesterday where I thought TCU was going to catch Duke slipping again too, but Duke was just so much bigger and stronger, and they got some whistles. Kind of just it was always too much for TCU. TCU is not a bad squad though. My favorite one, McLeod, was the missed goaltending and then turning around and teeing up TCU's coach right after the blatantly missed call. I was like, ouch. Like, you're double screwing them. Like, not only did you wipe 2 points off the board, you teed them up and then put an additional 2 points. It didn't mean anything in the long run. I just thought that was a little ridiculous. All right, last box. We're going to jump into this break. Happy Sunday, Lloyd. How we doing? Lots of buybacks, Sponger. Lots of buybacks, interesting hits. Can't complain, Lloyd, can't complain. Spent all weekend watching basketball with some buddies from back home. Haven't seen them in a long time, so that was dope. Back here for Sunday, and then I'm actually off another 3 days just because my schedule is backloaded next week because I think Cat's going to opening day in Colorado. So I was off 3 days, work 1 day, and off another 3. So I can't really complain about that all too much, you know. Should be well rested come next week. Oh man, Sponger, I know. All right. Good luck, everybody. Why don't we just get a guess in for the first auto of the break for 42 and Blez Bucks? It's going to be a massive checklist. It's going to be tough. I'll roll it over if we don't hit it. But let's give everybody a chance. First auto of the break for 42 and Blez Bucks. All right, good luck. Suarez. This Carlos Correa picture I always think is an image variation. Strider on the chrome. Nice reel of Johnny Bench. Kurtz on the Rookie Cup. This is my first time truly opening it, so I'm just trying to learn the product, trying to make sure I don't miss any variations. Seen it open, but I haven't opened it myself, so I just want to make sure. So we'll be going to the bottom left, Tigers and Dylan Smith. What's up, Brett Lee? What's up, Sea Otter? Squint Weasel. Nice, we got our first relic. It's gonna be Jazz. Jazz for the Yankees and Niski Biz. Enterprise of Jacob Wilson. Dylan Dingler, not an IV. Yeah, the All-Star ones are easy to spot, and then the baseball ones right here are fairly easy. I'm just trying to, just don't want to miss any. I want to see if I can, you know, go through the first case I do with doing pretty good. Let's go into the bottom left, Peters and the Rays. Let's go into the left, that's going to be Dumper. Logan Webb on the chrome refractor. Nice, our first buyback is going to be Mickey Rivers for the Yanks. Mickey Rivers. Don't know much about Mickey Rivers. He was a career .289 hitter. Over 2,200 at-bats. Got to get my ball knowledge up on Mickey Rivers. All Sports, Bermudez, Timmy, what's up? I haven't seen any variations yet. Madness has been good to me so far, roulette, so far. Yesterday was awesome. Thursday was good. Friday was kind of like a break-even day. So hopefully I carry it into today. Haven't had any bets yet in the first 2 games, though. Kurtz on the raw power. My number on Roulette Bermudez is 11 because my birthday is November 11th, 11/11. So it's only right that my number is 11. And it's actually hit for me fairly nicely a few times. Arenado on our next relic for the Cardinals and El Scruffo. Real of Ellie De La Cruz. It's going to be our Deckle Cut? Deckle Edge? Deckle Edge of Caden Dana. There goes Iowa State, Barry in Kentucky. Nice, our first color is a sick one. That's Roki on the blue team color match for the Dodgers. Fukushima. I'll get that in a cleaner top loader. Actually, it's the penny sleeve that's a mess. $74 of 150. There's actually fewer variations than I anticipated. Through our first 2 boxes, and I didn't see one. Always make sure to go through your heritage in the mail, folks. Just double check. No, there is. Nice Fried on the green. Really wish I would have seen Max Fried on Team USA. I love Max Fried. It's too bad he's at Janky now. I believe, yes, that's an image variation of Roman Anthony. Nice one right there for K-Dub. Nice IV of Roman. It's the Chase rookie in the product. Let's go. Image. Let's go, K-Dub. All duals going to the left, all quads going to the bottom left. We random them before the break, well, before we started opening the packs. Bubba Chandler on the reel. Thought that was Skeens for a second. Not an image variation of Christian Javier. Was crack-a-lackin' Crack Jackson? Yeah, that's a 101. 101 sliver of cardboard. There's our first auto. It's Michael Harris. Michael Harris Jr. for the Bravos and J-Mo. Nice Michael Harris right there. Any guess? No guess. We will roll it over. Massive checklist. Give you guys a couple chances. Jacob Wilson on the All-Star blue speckle. Oops. Friend of the Blez will top load Jacob. Raw power of Schwarbs. Not an image variation. Who we got today, All Sports? I know you're sharp in the college basketball world. Oh, the Lizard King. That's a name variation right there for the Phillies. Higgins. Higgins on the Lizard King, or Jesus Lizard, whatever you want to call him. There we go, Higgins. We have a black to 77. It's going to be Simeon's Wood Richardson. I've heard some people are high on this guy. He had a pretty good second half to the season. Woods Richardson is 77, 55 of 77 for the Twinkies and Barrett. Let's go. Let's go, CB. Bubba Chandler. Bubba Chandler, our next autograph for the Pirates and Chad. There we go, Chad. Get you a little bit of Bubba. The arms in this that this organization has is kind of ridiculous. Skeens, Bubba, Jarrett Jones, if he can get back to form after his injury. You got Seth Hernandez waiting in the wing. It's kind of that organization has some electric arms. Did anybody watch any of the spring breakout games? I watched a little bit of Seth Hernandez's outing. Saw a little bit of like a highlight reel of it, or I guess a condensed video. Color of the year, it's going to be Ernie Clement for the Jays and Head. not going to sit here and act like I watched the full games, but I definitely watched like some condensed videos of them and stuff, like some of the key at-bats. Some of the guys that, you know, we would all be interested in seeing. Also saw my boy Easton Carmichael went deep for the Pirates. He's a Sooner. He also sells so quickly in all of our PYPs. I always try to get him, and I can never pull it off. $77, it's going to be me draw. So this stack was much more friendly than our first stack. A couple numbered pieces. Some nice short prints in this one, some variations. Yeah, that's a good point, All Sports. Will they be able to pay them all in order for them to, you know, be a long-term solution for the Pirates? That poor organization. Blue. It's going to be Yelich. Yelich for J-Mote and the Brew Crew. Nice, J-Mote. 41 of 150 on our blue chrome. Oh, there's Balraj. I didn't realize Balraj was a gang member. Oh, there we go. There's the All-Star variation right there for the Mets and Josh Francisco Lindor. The 11ers. It's the Miz. It's an image variation. Nice one of the Miz right there, tossing the pigskin. Brewers and J-Mote. Seen some nice image variations with Roman and now the Miz. Opening day starter for the Brew Crew. Definitely more variations and such in this stack. All right, that's our first 4 boxes. Schwarber. Brooks Baldwin, not an IV. Looks like potential blue chrome coming in right here. Riley Green on the Tigers All-Star variation to 150. Scooble and Skeens going to the left. That's going to be Scooble. Springer Dinger for Head and the Jays. Let me look through something real quick. Make sure I put these cards in the right spot. Nice picture of Brennan Doyle right there with the sunset right behind him. I like that. As we proceed, raw power of Polar Bear. And a decal edge of Jared Jones. Nice Jared Jones decal edge right there for All Sports and the Pirates. Yeah, not about the decal edge. All right, 2 autos in, I believe. Not an IV of Terang. Dave Hilton. Dave Hilton on the buyback. Okay, Cavalli, Soderstrom. What's up, MMB? How we doing? Yes, Yoking. Couldn't be the same guy. Nice. It's Judge. Judge on the pinstripe. That's dirt. So, nice game used memorabilia with a little bit of dirt. Wish it would tell you which game. But nice dirty patch right there regardless for Niski. I like that actually. What? Alright, now you've piqued my interest. What exactly is an Irish lasagna? Shohei. George Brett on the reel. Kyle Teal to 77, 6 of 77 for the White Sox and Billy. Think pierogies, but in lasagna form. Okay. What if it wasn't dirt? Well, I don't know, Kenny. Then I wouldn't recommend smelling it if that was the case. Just tell yourself it was dirt and don't ruin your dreams. Raw power, Aaron Judge. Oh, that's going to be the variation of the banner. The baseball instead of the banner up top for the Reds in all sports of Hunter Green. Hopefully we can get those bone spurs out of the way and he can just return to the mound early in the year. Want to top load all the stuff that needs to be shown now. A lot of this stuff will be top loaded by our casers and sleevers. But some of the bigger, you know, the numbered hits and nicer insert or nicer SP stuff will be shown in the recap. Keep them out longer. I want the best players in the game on the field. All right, halfway home, guys. Only seen 2 autographs. Would love to see a couple more. I've seen anywhere from like 3 to 4 in a case. Shohei. I did see that MMB. I saw that too. I was unsure of that one. When are we gonna finally see him up there and get, you know, consistent major minutes? Or minutes, innings, at bats. Sorry, I've been in a basketball mode all day. All weekend. I think all the variations have actually been upside down in this, kind of making it easier on us than the other day. Nice, Bobby Witt. Bobby Witt on the memorabilia for the Royals and All Sports. My bracket's not doing the most fantastic. I didn't get into any like money brackets or money groups or anything like that. So my bracket's kind of just like for fun, for me to track to see how bad I really am at predicting college basketball. So it's doing all right. It's nothing special. My bets yesterday did good, so that's arguably more important to me. Well, not arguably, definitely more important. The Miz on the white chrome. Oh my goodness, it's fine, MGH. We don't always need a east, west, north, south, insert state here, a university in the Sweet 16, Elite 8. Crochet. I mean, High Point was pretty sick, and High Point took Arkansas to the limit yesterday. Honestly, High Point had a good chance of winning that game in the last 90 seconds. That Johnston kid, who everybody fell in love with, took some of the worst shots I've ever seen in my life. Like, on 2 to 3 possessions, just really ruined their chances. They couldn't keep up. They couldn't stop Acuff, but I mean, let's be real. Nobody in the country's been able to stop him this year. That's why he's the best player in the country, or at least the player of the year. I wouldn't say he's the best NBA talent, but he takes over. So Sea Otter, I had TCU money line just for fun because I wanted like a long shot yesterday, and there was a point in the second half in Duke's first 6 possessions they had 5 turnovers, or it was like first 7 possessions had 5 turnovers, and TCU had the lead. I was like, oh my God, this is happening, and then all of a sudden Duke just turned it on as a good team should. But I thought Duke was against backs were against the wall for a quick second. For the Padres and Martin, it's Manny. I had the plus 600 ticket in my hand, and I was like, oh my God, this is happening. But that dream died fairly quickly. But it was okay. That was a small bet. Dave Parker. Red and gold-blooded's favorite player growing up. Ryan Jeffers on the decal cut in a blue right behind. It's going to be Mickey Moniak. Mickey Moniak, former first overall pick for the Rocks. Who's got the Rockies? Axios. Yeah, I hate Duke, so like I wasn't a fan of him just because of that, but like when I say I'm not a fan of Boozer, it has nothing to do with me thinking he's not going to be good. It has everything to do with him playing on Duke, in all honesty. Like he's a stud. He's a guy I'll probably enjoy if he goes to, a team that's not hateable in the NBA. Pedro Bourbon. What's up, Blazzy? It's going good, man. It's going good. It's been a good weekend. Glad to be able to hang out with everybody on this fine Sunday. Got 4 boxes left in this break. Lionel Blanco. Nice green of Springer. 92 of 99 on the green chrome. And Pepe Farias. It's going to be for the Nationals. Billy. Royce Lewis on the black paper piece. Very nice for the Twins. I've heard these are very, very short printed on the black paper piece. Not the charcoal gray, but the black. Has everybody been drafting their fantasy baseball teams? My draft is tomorrow night. And I don't know where I'm picking. It's one of those that the pick gets random an hour before, so kind of just got to be on the ball. Raw power, Cal Raleigh. It's nice to be off tomorrow before my fantasy break, like my fantasy draft, because I'm just going to be studying like a mother for the last couple years, or last couple hours. One on Monday and one on Wednesday. Nice. Moniak quietly had a good year last year. JT Real Muto, Higgins in the Phillies. I feel like Moniak quietly had a good year. Obviously, it was in Colorado, so no one cared because clearly it didn't translate to winning. But I feel like he still had some good numbers. Is that Basallo? It is Basallo. It's a cool pick. Basallo hit some tanks the other day. Trout on the white chrome. It was kind of like, so I had an opportunity to join the Blez one with Browns, the one that Brown put together. For me, it was just like, my thing with fantasy baseball is it's very long and it's definitely a time commitment. But I also don't know how much I loved the, not setting your roster throughout the year, just kind of drafting and being done. There's something that's like, really fun about picking up somebody midway through the year and then end up being like your rock for like the whole, there's that fun aspect of that. Somebody who you don't even think about drafting. Nice. CJ Abrams on the image variation for the Nats. I stopped playing fantasy football at one point for like 4 years, and I just got back into it about 2 years ago. I do like fantasy football mostly just because the group of guys I play with are really cool, and I like that aspect of it. It's nothing I like, you know, ride or die about. But, you know, it's like, I don't know, it's like $100 for the buy-in for the whole season. So if you break it down week to week, it's like $8 a week or something like that. It's just something fun to, you know, BS and have bragging rights with the boys. For me, it's nothing like too serious. Some people love fantasy sports. I'm not one of them, but I do like the camaraderie it brings. Kind of like the baseball room, you know? It's more than just the cards, more than all that. It's, I mean, obviously we have a huge community and everybody's absolutely awesome. Nice Jacob Wilson variation on the All-Star for Axios in the A's. Some nice names on the variations that we've seen today. Grant Taylor. Grant Taylor for the White Sox. It's going to be our third autograph. Hopefully we can get another one. But Billy on the White Sox gets a Grant Taylor autograph. You guys want to know what made me quit fantasy football the first time? A few years ago, Taysom Hill was listed as a quarterback / tight end. And there was a game where the Saints announced that they were going to start him at quarterback. And on ESPN or whatever platform I was playing on, you could start him at tight end. So I was facing a team with 2 quarterbacks. And yeah, I got blown out. And that ended up being the difference of me making the playoffs and not making the playoffs that year. And I was kind of already burnt out on it. And that was like the one that I was like, yeah, screw this stuff. Like, I'm over it. And then I ended up coming back. It's fun, but I don't play it for, like, you know, competitiveness. You Savage on the white chrome. All right, last 2 boxes. Let me go ahead and top load some of these cards real quick. Let's see it, Scruffy. Let's see it. We have a couple of things that can go next, guys. Take your Dodger filler for Delight 52. That's really all that's left on the board there, the Astros and the Dodger filler. We're close on Bowman Draft Hobby 111. And the tri-case is close as well as the MVP. Doesn't have too much money left on the board. Last 2 boxes. Yes, Juice, yes, it will be. Corbin Carroll for the D-backs and Barrett on the relic. Beatty on the white chrome. Whoops. Sorry, Loperfido. Loperfido went flying. Come on now, let me see one more auto out of this case. One auto and one sick IV. Deckle cut of Matt Chapman. Bobby Witt Real. Jacob Wilson regular All-Star. Freddie Freeman All-Star variation for the Dodgers in Fukushima. Chase Burns white chrome. Maybe they're starting quarterback. All quads went to the bottom left and duels going to the left. Will Smith on the white. Naylor white. John Hale. John Hale for the Dodgers. I think we have a black in the next handful, probably to 77. Belly for the Yanks. A couple relic pieces for the Yankees, the Judge, and now the Belly. Kyle Tucker for the Cubbies. 4 of 77 on the black piece. J-Mo. Peyton Tolley. Wood on the speckle. Shohei on the raw power. Nice one right there for Fukushima. this will bring us to the end. Maybe an auto would sneak up on us if we're lucky. All right. That was the break. Let me go ahead and top load and give you guys a recap. Where are we at next? I'd imagine it's going to be Update Delight. And then maybe the Bowman Draft PYP. I think that's probably where we're going to go. I think regardless, it's going to be Update Delight next. And then either Draft PYP or that Tri-Caser. Kind of all depends on what we fill first. Matty Matt, what up, buddy? Matty Matt in the building. All right, and here is your recap. Start off with some of our short prints, Decoledge, Jacob Wilson, variations of all sorts. The Miz, the Lizard King, and Roman Anthony on the image variation, very nice. Our buybacks, Pedro, Pepe, Dave, Mickey, and John. Numbered chrome, Yelly. Nice Roki on the team color match to 150. Moniak, Springer to 99. Tucker to 77. Me dropped to 77 on the color match. And Simeon Woods Richardson to 77. Clement and Kyle Teal as well. Relics and autos. Corbin, Belly, Witt, Machado, Realmuto, Springer, Judge, a little bit of dirt on the game used, sweet, Jazz, Arenado, Grant Taylor on the auto, Arenado, then Grant Taylor, Bubba Chandler, and Michael Harris Jr. That was the break. 2025 Topps Heritage, a full case PYT, number 9. Thanks, everybody. All right. Let me update some screens. Upload that video. Let's see where we're rolling next. All right, I gotta get some bets into. $14 left on our next Heritage. 10 left still in Bowman's Best Tri-Case. Kind of sitting the same as where we were before that break. Let me update some screens. Potentially. We still have some big names right here. 2 elites left on Bowman's Best on the Tri-Case. Brown did slash those, if you guys haven't noticed, before I got off last night. I can maybe help out on some of the big names or multiples. But some of the lower guys have already been slashed. Still these two left right here on screen 3. The Astros and the Larry David Sadaharu O spot. $5.16 left on our Dodgers. Let me make sure he's still there, Blasey. But if he is, let's work to get you off the schneid. Q, hold on, let me check for you. Yep, Blasey, you're good to send. Q, doesn't look like you have anybody in this tri-caser. Becker and Best. And quick and draft. Yeah, Rowdy, let me make sure I can get those out for you. Becker and Best. And then quick and draft. Yeah, my bad, Q. I just went and I searched the break and I didn't see your name. Let me make sure I got that out. Okay, you're good on quick, Dorito. And I'm triple checking Becker real quick. Yeah, Dorito, you're good on both those guys. Go ahead and send. Thanks, Blasey. Just got it. Down to 506 here on this filler. Here, let's just do Bowman draft next. I want to do Bowman draft hobby next. Let's get that out of the way. Give me a second, guys. No more directs on Bowman draft. You know the drill. Check the store when I say go. Oh, we dropped the price on my boy Witherspoon? Man. Had I not spent $1 trillion this week, I would have bought him. Yeah, I got you, Blaz Band. It came through. All right, guys, check screen 4. I'm not going to update the screen. Just go ahead and check it. Dorito, thank you, sir. 17 left on screen 4, guys. That'll probably be up next. Check the store. I'll link you right now. But this should be going next. If Cade comes off the board, I'm going to start taking out packs. And while you're at it, guys, take your spots in this Dodger filler because we just have the Astros to go. If we need to serial off the Astros or whatever, it's the light, we can do that. But we got to get this Dodger filler full. We got 506 spots left. But let's do Bowman Draft Hobby next. And Cade is gone. I'm going to go grab our case. All right, I'm gonna update the screen real quick and then we're gonna jump right into it, but we're going right here. We're going right here. 14 left, guys, 14 left. Beef fries, I don't know. I'll actually message about that to see if we're gonna do anything else other than the TriCaser. I would like to see it. What's up, Brandon? Was that Hedges? No, Cameron Nelson. One, two. Okay, I gotta make sure I got everybody. Let me update this screen real quick, guys. I want to make sure it's accurate before I start ripping. I'll ask for you though, Beef Fries. I'll ask if we're gonna do anything else with Best other than the TriCaser. All right. What's up, everyone? This is Bowman Draft Hobby, full case PYP number 111. Few spots left on the board. We're gonna start opening up our packs. Take your spots in the store, guys. We have these 14 guys left. Not a lot of money. I'm sure once we pull out this snack pack, it'll fly. I love this product. I need to send the email. Duh. No, it's kind of important. All right, email's being sent. $10 left, guys. 10 left. Irish and Wood are gone. Take your spots in the store. Nobody over $40 available. All 40 and less. I think that's orange paper. I can't really tell. Nah, Vinny, I ended up just joining a one with like some buddies of mine instead. I don't know how I felt about the whole draft and be done personally. I even though fantasy baseball is such a commitment, so time consuming, I still like to be able to tweak my team day to day, year to week to week throughout the year. That's orange chrome. Once this fills, guys, I'll add the next one. Or I'll add 113, I should say. 112 is already in the store. I'll add 113 once this fills. We'll do 112 at some point tonight as well. Surprised Landon's still there. I feel like he comes out all the time. Just those two, guys. Just two left. Two left. The case is half open. It might be gone by the time we find it. No, I mean, it's showing in the store. I'll tell you what went last night. 110 went last night, MGH. 110 went last night. Scare me for no reason. Just the Petri dish. But let me know if Brown accidentally mislabeled the video or something on YouTube so I can go and edit it so there's no complications. Or hopefully he didn't write 111 down on something or... Yeah, there are two in the store. And I'm about to put 113 in the store here in just a second after I get these packs all out. Is it really, Vincent? Okay, well, thank you for letting me know. I can go and change that on the back end, because then I won't be able to add the true 111 because it'll have two matching titles. This is facts, Noah. This is facts. When it's time for a change, think Speedy Oil Change Auto and Tune-Up. Your oil change tune-up and smog experts. Any A's or Giants fan knows that one. Anytime there was a pitching change. Riley Kelly back on the board. How the hell that happened? Maybe it was a failed transaction. All right, y'all, cards are out. Let's go ahead and get this filled. Let me see. All right, let me see what we got. Just one left. It's Petri. Petri's the only one I see. All right, I'm killing it. Who wants Petri for 30? Beef fries, it's yours. Got him out for you, B. Let me know when you send through. All right, let me get your guys' sheet set up for you. Thank you, Mr. Fries. K-Dub, B Fries already called it out. I don't know if that was you trying to claim him, but he is accounted for. All right, let me go here. Give me 1 second, guys. Our sheets are tweaking out. All right, link for the sheets dropping here in just a sec, guys. And then I'm gonna add number 113 to the store. So give me just 1 second. Make sure you guys triple check the tab on the bottom. Make sure you're on PYP 111. There's your guys' sheets. Let me know if there's anything messed up or anything that needs to be fixed. And I am adding 113 to the store right now. Dude, I love draft Lloyd. I do not blame that for being your addiction because I love Bowman draft. Oh, also, let me look at that video you guys were talking about from yesterday. Give me 1 sec. I just want to correct that to yep, I see right there. How do I, YouTube Studio maybe? There we go. Okay. All right, that break from yesterday should be fixed. It was easier than I thought. My apologies, I just have to lock in my Virginia bet real quick. All right, I think we're good to go. Good luck, everybody. This is Bowman Draft Hobby PYP number 111. Love this product. Start off with a Reptilian of Charles in Charge to 199. And we are off. Next gonna be an X-Fractor of Ike. green stuck to the back of this paper. It's going to be Lodis on the green non to 99. And a refractor auto, nice. That's a good name to start us off. JoJo, 125 of 499. It's a good start. Good name to start with right there. Let's go ahead and get a guess in, guys. Guess the first auto to 150 or better. The first auto to 150 or better. We still haven't seen it. Albert on JoJo. Go ahead and get a guess in, guys. First auto to 150 or better. I'll give you guys some time. I'll top load these cards. Give some time to get the guesses in. $150 or better. I didn't say $1. We'll say 50 bucks. 50 bucks. Still early. Plenty of time for guesses tonight. All right. Got a cool number of guesses. Keep them coming, guys. We're guessing the first auto to 150 or better. For 50 Blez bucks. Blue paper. Made on the inaction. Yeah, Eric, if you're Seminole, let me know. We'll get you some mods. I can also give you a little welcome code right now to Blez, Blez 10, if you are new to the Blez. Here, let me get you some mods, Eric. Welcome to Blez. Those are 2 codes for you to use right there, Eric, to get you 10% off on on any purchase. My suggestion is to save it for a rainy day. If you already haven't used it, save it for a big purchase. Don't use it on, like, you know, a small $20, $30 purchase. Save it for a big one. Get as much money in out of your discount as you can. And then if you haven't, you know, send an email to shipping. You may have already done that. Maybe a mute point. But just follow the instructions in that little chat right there. Send an email whenever you have to. It doesn't have to be right this second. You can enjoy your break. And then, yeah, use those welcome codes. It's all right, Code Man. We got you next time. Nice little 10% off. It's always good to save it, though. Always good to get the max out of your code. Weidman on the base auto is going to be our next auto. Save it for a sunny day. Screw the rain. Screw the rain. Reniel the 499. Hartshorn, nice. Nice Josiah right here for Del Rey. That's a PC piece. going to be the end of our first box. We're still guessing the first auto to 150 or better. Haven't seen it yet. 2 base and a refractor is all we've seen so far. First auto to 150 or better for 50 and Blez Bucks. Good luck. If you haven't guessed, get your guess in. There is blue coming up in this handful. Don't know if it's autoed though. Tyson in action. It's paper. Boating to 150. Guesses for 50 and Blez Bucks. I believe it's a spotlight coming. I don't think that's black to 10. I believe this is a spotlight. It is of Bremner. Nice. The second overall pick out of Santa Barbara. And Max Williams on the purple right behind. But a nice short print of Tyler Bremner on the spotlight. Who's got Bremner? Shuey. Let's go, Shuey. Nice piece. And the Max Williams purple, 48 out of 250. Base auto of Cusao. Let's go Mets. Steel door to 100. Still haven't seen our piece for our guess yet. Maybe something lurking. The first 2 boxes haven't been the craziest, but we do have blue chrome coming up right here. Orange, then blue, so I'm guessing our guess is going to be coming up pretty quick. It's going to be Travis Sakura for Nats All Others. And for our guess, how about JoJo? Albert, are you having a good break? JoJo True Blue Autograph, sick team color match, 55 of 150. Refractor auto to a True Blue. Beautiful looking card. Beautiful looking card. Gotta love the True Blue. How can you hate the True Blue? Any guess? Any JoJo guess? Anybody guess JoJo, or did the refractor early on scare him off? No guess. We'll roll it over one more time. We'll roll it over one more time for you guys for 50. Because you guys probably got scared off that I showed the refractor and forgot to offer the guess before. So I'll roll it over for you guys. JoJo spot. Killing it so far. Marcus Phillips. Marcus Phillips for Torino on the base auto. Yeah, let's stick with the same guesses. And if you do end up changing your guess, retract your previous one so we don't confuse anybody. I prefer if everybody just stuck with the same guess. We're just rolling over the same guess. What's up, Barry? Maldonado, X-Fractor. Green grass of Gamble. Gambling in the grass to 99. Some of these base are really poorly centered. Does appear to be another orange at the bottom of this pile, so hopefully that's going to be an auto. Etched in glass. Wow. Have a break, JoJo Parker. Right behind is going to be Salas to 250, but man. Refractor auto, true blue auto, and oh yeah, short print as well. It's a JoJo case, that's for sure. Nice piece. So all three of those will beat the sort. Salas to 250, as I previously just showed. Purple auto, nice, it's Kaysen. Kaysen Cunningham right there for K-Dub. There we go, K-Dub. 15 of 250. I believe it's a PC piece. Nice Kaysen. Blue, non, Seth. Nice, that's sick. Off-centered a little bit, but still very nice. Seth, he flashed in the spring breakout game. Had Max Clark dazed and confused. Bowker on the sky blue. What's up, Mendoza? Orange. It is an auto of Cody Miller. Cody Miller, true orange auto, 4/25. Who's got him? Brian. Let's go, Brian. Any guesses on Cody Miller? Let's go, Brian. Nice piece. Not a fan of his autograph, but I do love true orange autographs. Nothing much, Mendoza. We got Kansas St. John's on the TV. About a multi-screen here. Put the Virginia and Tennessee game on. If you must work on a Sunday, I gotta say, this is the way to do it. Turn on Fox Sports 1. No guess? I'll give you guys one more chance. We'll roll over one more time. Next auto to 150 or better. One more rollover chance. For 50 in credit. Aaron Watson. Watson for... Oh, Curto. Cincinnati, I believe, is the only team where the all others is in the first spot, so it throws me off because you got Ron right there at the top. Got to be numbered to 150 or better. Yup. God damn, I'm thirsty. I see Brown's water experiment has continued because it looks like we have 3 bottles of vodka in the fridge, but they're just really fancy, expensive water bottles. I'd probably get a PayPal request for like $100 if I did that, Matt. Green Reptilian, a Forbes, something stuck behind, probably another Reptilian. Yep, a yellow Reptilian, this time of Shitaro. 68, so close, Matt, out of 75. Freebird, Southern Springwater? No, I don't know exactly what brands he has. I don't think it was Freebird. Always messing with you, Matt. something green in the next handful. Let's see what we got in this handful. I don't know. I don't know the motivation behind it, Mendoza. I don't know if he's wants to live a more pure life, if he's trying to minimize microplastics like everybody freaks out about nowadays. I don't know. I don't know maybe he's doing it just because he can. True green of Trevor Cohen. Trevor Cohen. Nice one right there for the Trevor Cohen spot. Second in the print out of 99. Any guesses on Trevor Cohen? Did you see Otter? Let's go. Noah, nice hit. All right, let me write that down, Sea Otter, for you so I don't forget it. $50 bones to the Otter. Noah with a nice card, Sea Otter with a nice guess. Everybody happy. Tommy White to 199 for the A's, all others. I hate YouTube TV sometimes. There we go, Noah and MJ. Non-numbered mini diamond or speckle of Mason Morris, and that's gonna be Eli on the refractor. Let's go. Seeing some good names with some numbers on it. 248 out of 499. Eli Willett's refractor auto. Very nice. Who's got Eli? Shimon. Shimon. Let's go, Shimon. Eli. Gotta hype up the big dogs, you know. Oops. Nice, Easton Carmichael. It's a cheap spot, but I know he's a Sooner, so I'm gonna top load him right away. And he also hit a bomb in the spring breakout game. Two-time All-American sleeper. It's got to come naturally. You'll hear it next time you see him, Mustang. I can't fabricate it. It just comes from the heart, you know. Crack. I've never once said anything negative about your Seminoles. Why must you come in here and say some blasphemous statement like that? Damn right, Cody. Thank you, Crack. All right, guys, last half of this case. Tayton on the base auto. Aqua Wave of Briggs. 23 out of 125. Thought it was bookend for the slightest second. Take your spots in the Dodger filler, guys. We're going to go bounty hunting next. Malcolm Moore, the base. I don't know why it looked different to me for a second. Green Axis of Salas for Marlins All Others to 99. And right behind is going to be a purple non of Peter Cusao. I know where Glenpool is. I lived in Cody went to OU with me. I lived in Norman for about 4 years and then OKC for 5 years. No, 3 years, excuse me. 7 years total. 4 years in Norman, 3 in OKC. I used to do a lot of work all over the state though, so I've been to Glenpool, Sapulpa, all those little suburb areas of Tulsa. Jinx, Bixby, you name them. I've probably been. TPA, what's going on? So, not necessarily while I was living there, but like there was a tornado and it hit an area that I used to live like a couple months prior by like a half a mile. Josh Owens, base. Actually, yeah, you're not wrong, Clark. So I used to live right off of Highway 240, which is kind of like the split between Oklahoma City and Moore, and it hit just south. I don't know if where the area was hit was technically OKC or Moore, but it was damn close to Moore. But yeah, Moore gets wrecked. Green, 69 of 99, it's Malcolm Moore. And then Vidoric, one of the last guys on the board on the base auto. Twice, all sports. It's got wiped out like twice in the last like 30-ish years or something like that. There's a really nice part of Moore that has like a nice movie theater and a bunch of nice new restaurants. The reason why it's so new is because it was flattened in like 2013. Funny story, when I first moved to Oklahoma, everybody was like, oh, stay away from Moore, Oklahoma, stay away from Moore, Oklahoma. And I was like, yeah, no worries. Why would I ever go to Moore, Oklahoma? Like, easy. And then I looked up on the map and I was like, oh, Moore is like literally like 10 minutes away. It's the neighboring town of Norman. I was like, shit. I didn't realize that. Joplin was massive. Joplin was that was crazy too. The Netflix special on Joplin's really good. If anybody hasn't watched it, I love tornadoes. Cody was a madman. He used to go tornado chasing. At the time when him and my other roommate Charlie would go, I was always too chicken to go. Now I wish I had the opportunity because I'd be like, hell yeah, let's go. I was just too new to the area. Oh, I believe it, Cody. All right, here we go, guys. We move forward. 3 boxes left. Seen some good names. Let's get another banger in this one. Dax on the X-Fractor. Oh, that's crazy. Purple Rain. Where were you at? The craziest thing about the Joplin tornado all sports that you mentioned was like it dug so deep into the ground it brought up like a flesh-eating bacteria or some stuff like that, and everybody who had like wounds was getting infected. So it was like not even the tornado damage, it was like afterwards was just didn't stop. Aqua Wave of Sakura, saw an orange non of him earlier. Yeah, so it was like, you know, once the tornado was done, like the damage really wasn't over. I've gone into rabbit holes about that stuff. It's like super fascinating to me. Lodis. Who's got Kyle? I guess I can't see the White Sox from here. Youngerman. Nice. Kyson. Kyson for Torino. It's one of my guys. Blue Wave, it's an auto of Sime Jr. I saw a video of this guy throwing absolute gas this weekend, and this man is a horse. Like, he is a massive human being. 6'4", 235, but he didn't look anything under 260 in the video I saw. Just absolute unit. Maybe a sick back end of the bullpen guy. MGH must have saw the same video I did then. Yeah. He's throwing absolute gas at All Sports. Let's go, Guns. Funny. So growing up named Tyler, I've obviously been called Ty a large portion of my life. So when people type out TY for thank you, I always read it as Ty first. And so, Guns, I'm unsure if you say we take that Ty, thank you, or we take that thank you, or we take that Ty. So that always throws me off. Yep, see? No idea what MGH is talking, or not MGH, sorry, Mustang is talking about right now. I was looking at MGH's comment when I said that. Final draft. Ooh. That's one I haven't seen yet. Is that Jared? No, it's Condon. Yeah, it's Charlie Condon. I don't think I've seen Charlie. It's going to be Colorado All Others Tomahawk. I don't think I've seen this final draft of Charlie Condon. Nice piece. You know what? Now that you say it, I don't... Actually, I think we might have. I think we saw the... No, never mind. That was Killen. I was going to say, we saw a Giants Final Draft Super, but I think it was Killen. I don't think it was Hoswar. I don't remember. I know Brink hit it, but I don't remember who it was. I think it was Killen. Ooh, look at that beautiful logo fractor. To 35. Really stands out from all the other refractors of Sime. And Ty Harvey to 499. 326 of 499 on the Ty Harvey refractor auto. Nice Doyle on the purple non, 21 of 250. Riley Quick on the base autograph. It's another big, big hurler. Saw Sime, and now we saw Quick. Eli on the refractor. Last handful of our second to last stack. Aaron Walton base autograph for B Fries. Nice. Nice. There we go, B. Down to our final box. Take your spots in the Dodger filler if you haven't, guys. That should be next. Update to light 52. We'll work on Bowman's best. The tri-case have some elites that we got to get off the board. Green grass and 99 of J.R. Ritchie.
Hi.
Hey Marge, what's up? How are you?
Hi, how are you, nephew?
Oh, doing good.
Yes. How's your days off? Hi.
Oh, it was pretty awesome. Hung out, got to watch a lot of basketball with some homies, and
Yeah,
it was a good time.
Honey.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's good.
Ooh, nice jersey.
Thank you. I
Yeah.
mix it with
Oh yeah,
Brady Dick.
dude. Hell yeah. You gotta hang them up in your house next to each other.
Yeah, dude. It's like, it's
Oh yeah, I know.
it to me, but yeah, I'll wear it though.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah,
Got
yeah,
it.
yeah.
But when you have them displayed, you got to put them next to each other.
That's right. No,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna wear it.
Hell yeah. Monroe to 199. He has the thick pen on the Aqua Lava. Marge was wearing an Anthony Black autographed jersey, and she wants a Grady Dick to go with it, so she can put them right next to each other. So she can have Anthony Black and Grady Dick. Y'all know what that means. Yellow non of Arun. Arun, 61 of 75. It's played in great detail, to the finest of detail. Explain it to me like I'm 5. I don't know what that is. Bazana, green paper. Ooh. Ooh. I had one of these one of the last Bowman cases I've done. To 99, 58 of 99, we got Billy and Eli. That's nice. Say it. Let's see who we got. Let's see who has Billy. Let's see who has Eli. This will probably end up being a random. Who has Billy? Andrew Rask. Andrew, are you here? And Shimon. Shimon. Andrew or Shimon, let me know. We'll continue with the break. Eli Willits and Billy Carlson to 99 on the dual autograph. Andrew Rask or Eli or Shimon. Tait on the non-numbered speckled, and Cade Obermueller to 75 on the yellow. To 75. Now we'll get the tri-case off. We had a couple of elites. I'm surprised Kurtz is sitting there. I've seen Kurtz come out a lot. Honestly, same for Connor. Gold paper of Aiden. Andrew Rask or Shimon, are you out there? Would like to give you guys the opportunity to talk about it before randoming it. But if we have to, I may. Let me know, guys. If any of you guys are here, that's the end of the case. Let me go ahead and top load, give you guys a recap. And then we'll see where we're going next. Andrew Rask or Shimon? Let me know. No significant Arnold in this one, Crack. For 212, I may just random it. Hell yeah, Crack. I like that. I like the sound of that. Let me give you guys a recap. Give Andrew or Shimon a little bit more time. If not, we'll random this Billy and Eli. It's not a 101 like the others, so I won't hold it for a couple days. All right, if that's how you feel, I can wait for them. I'll put them in an email. Recap. That's the paper into our colored chrome. What's up, Bobo? How we doing? Seth on the True Blue, little off center, but still nice regardless. How we doing?
Doing good, my man. How you doing, dog?
Not too bad, not too bad. Green Lodice. C-May on the logoless fractor. Sakura. Nice Charlie Condon on the final draft. Bremner on the spotlight. JoJo. This will go with all the other fantastic JoJo pieces that are coming up. Sounds good, All Sports. I'll leave a note for Derek. Kyson Witherspoon, base autograph. Vidoric, Owens, Easton, Carmichael, Watson, Kusau, Phillips, and Weidman. Hartshorn, JoJo on the refractor. Eli on the refractor to $4.99. That'll also beat the sword as well as the JoJos. Kason Cunningham to $2.50 on the True Purple. Monroe. C-May on the Blue Wave. JoJo on the True Blue autograph to $150. Absolutely sick. Beat the sword on that. Cohen to $99. Obermueller to $75. And a True Orange of Cody Miller. No, Cody Miller's not the most highly sought after, but it's True Orange. We also had this. I'm going to go ahead and leave a note for Derek, and he will reach out to either Andrew or Shimon and see what we are doing with this. If they come in and they say random later on in the day, we can do it then, but we'll wait to hear from them first. 2025 Bowman Draft Hobby. That's PYP 111. Thanks. I'm sorry, Dave fan. Let's get you something. Sea Otter, I'm going to put these points on your account here in just a sec. All right, 59 left in our next PYP. We're down to 13 on Heritage number 10. Still stuck at 8, the last 8 right there on Bowman's Best. And our Dodger filler is making its way. 354. Let me go ahead and do these beat the sorts. We'll see where we're going next. Screen 3 or 5, guys. Screen 3 or 5. Hell yeah. Let's go, Tom. Tom, are you new to the Blez or just to Blez Baseball? Let me get that up there for you. Oh. Well, I see a different name on it. Maybe you took it in the next break? Yep, okay, sounds good. Well, your burner account's now modded up too. No, you're chilling, man. You're chilling. What up, Clem Sauce? Oh, let me get Sea Otter's points, do these beat the sorts, and we'll see where we're gonna go right after this is finished. No, Dodger filler has 354 spots left. I'll link you guys to that right now. Attack that because all we have is the Astros. And I don't mind if we have to serial the Astros or buy the box the Astros, however we want to do it. So there's the filler for the Dodgers. Attack that, guys. If anybody wants maybe any deals on these elites left there on screen 5, let me know and I can maybe work with you as best as I can. Let's go. Thanks, Chris. All right, guys, we just got the Dodger filler. All right, we'll wait around until we see Shimon or Andrew. Take your spots in the Dodger filler, guys. That break is going to be next, screen 3. I'll grab the case right now. Make sure that's it. That's Bowman draft. 6365. There we go. That's it. $298 left right here. Oh, that's so cool. Stewie, they've been bought already. All right, let me update the rest of these screens real quick. Get the 112 Bowman draft player on the screen. There we go, Stewie. All right, 298, guys. Screen 3 is probably up next. Yep. That is our closest break. Got to take our spots in the Dodger filler. So, 52, 53, 54, 55. Looks like I can add one more Topps Chrome Update draft. And then that will be all that we have. 52, 53, 54, 55. Okay, yeah. So I have one more that I can add. Make sure the rest of our screens are perfectly up to date. Seen some crazy Kurtz come out of that stuff already. I'm surprised that he's one of the ones sitting there. Whoops. And those are up to date right there, yes. All right, here, I'll send the email for screen 3. But we got to get these 298 off the board. There we go. There's a little bit of a chunk off. How many we got in here? 67 concurrence. Oh boy. My phone's been going crazy ever since I got to work. Thank you, Juan. 253 left. $253 left, guys. This is for the Dodgers. I believe Rocky's debut patch is still alive. Let's see. Let's see the other debut hunts as far as the Dodgers go. Roki, River Ryan, and Hunter Fiducia. Those are the three that are still alive. Obviously, Roki is a massive, massive card, but even River Ryan or Fiducia will go ahead and trigger a $34,800 bounty. And then even a super auto, non-insert, 17.4. There we go. 154 left, guys. 154 left. We'll just go full 3 right here. We're flying. Here we go. This is definitely up next. Right in the post-it now. Oh, get the random close to set up. Just give me a minute once this does fill, guys, because it does take a second to set up this random. All right, UVA down 5 at the half. I can live with that. I can live with that. Come on, Who's. Oh, yeah. 14 left, guys. 14 left. Somebody go grab those last spots. We broke number 9 QS. We have not done 10 yet. We have not done 10 yet. 10 still has, I believe, 13 spots available. But we did do number 9. $14 left, guys, and then this will go as soon as that's full. Cody, take him out of the maybe. Oh, let me see. Cody, if you can take him out of the store, it's already sold out. Sorry, Code. With random spots and fillers like that, it's always easiest to take them out of the store. Players and teams, I have no problem, but when it's a random spot, it's always easiest to do it directly from the store. Send the email here. Let me get your guys' random set up. All good. I know you have a spot in this break, and I believe in the tri-caser too. So you got some action tonight. You got some action for sure. I think you're right there on the Pirates, right? You and Alan. Let's go. Oh, snap, that's why. There we go. Perfect. All right, try to make sure we had the appropriate number of spots. Fillers full. What's up, everyone? This is Topps Chrome Update Delight, a full case PYT number 52. We're gonna go ahead and do our filler for the Dodgers real quick. You can see right here we have everybody's names lined up. Thank you guys for filling this. Actually, let me make sure I killed the Dodgers filler before I jump too far into this. I have not. Okay, now it's killed in the store. Right back to it. All right, good luck, everybody. Here's the dice roll for our filler 6 times. Top spot, we'll get the Dodgers. Bottom spot, we'll get a free Blez t-shirt. We're going 6 times. 6. Don't want to mess that up. 1, $8.99. Right there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck, everybody. This next spin will determine who got the Dodgers and who will get a Blez t-shirt. 6. Butler John. Let's go, Butler. Butler John on the Dodgers. And who's getting a t-shirt? T-Baka. T-Baka, are you out there? You out there, T-Baka? Let me know what size shirt you want. As you were at the bottom. Let me go ahead and get this printed. Number 52, the Patrick Willis case. All right, good luck. Let's get our boxes out. T-Baka, if you're out there. You won the Blez t-shirt. This random.org rigged. Oh boy. Let me actually go ahead and add the next one of these to the store real quick, guys. We have one more that I can add. I can add 55. And then, and that's from what I know, it's all we have of Delight. Okay. All right, the next one's been added. Box number 1. Gold Fortune 15 to start of PCA. PCA to 50 for the Cubbies and T-Baka. Ryan O'Hearn on the blue wave and Dick Mountain green Geo to 99. First auto is going to be for the Twins and Carson McCusker on the true blue. And a purple, the 250 right behind will be Blake Dunn. Blake Dunn for the Reds, roll the bones. And Curto on the true blue McCusker. Orange wave, I'll save it. Paddock. Chandler Simpson saw he hit a home run over the fence for the first time in his career yesterday, or maybe it was Saturday. Auto for the Giants of Christian Costa, $4.99. And for the Nationals, it'll be Dalen Lyle. Dalen Lyle on the base. Duran to $2.50. Denzel Clark, athletic center fielder for the Athletics. And for the Twins again, it'll be Ryan Fitzgerald in the orange wave, 20 of 25. Curto and the Twins featured early. Johnnies are giving it to the Jayhawks, it looks like, huh? St. John's Duke would be a fun matchup. Feels thicker, but not like that thick. Celebracion, orange, and a green wave. The green wave will be of Carlos Duran. Nice color match for the A's, 97 of 99. For the Red Sox, nice Mayer on the rookie Debs. For Rogers Jetpack on the orange Geo, nice piece. And a Celebracion of James Wood. Nice James Wood right there for Steven. Ooh, this could be a black legend auto. It's going to be for the Brew Crew. Not a legend, but it is Isaac Collins on the true black autograph to 10. Isaac Collins for the Brew Crew and Boat Danny. You know, this guy actually hung around the NL Rookie of the Year conversation for quite some time last year. Fell off in August, September, but if he can put that together for a full season, not Not a bad piece. Jake Mangum to 299, and right behind is going to be Bryce Teodosio. Base autograph for the Halos. D-Law. Large t-shirt, T-Baca, sounds good. All right, guys, we're halfway through this case. We got 3 boxes left. Jose Trevino to 199. Maverick Henley, 99 out of 99. Bookend. Nice Roki negative for the Dodgers and Butler. Buster Posey. Okay, Giants. There we go. To 50. There's our legend autograph. It's Buster. Kevin. It's a nice Buster Posey. Very nice. Bay Area legend. It's going to be a chromography. Nice. It's Cam Smith. Cam Smith for the Stros. They sat. And CMB came up and took them. Last team on the board that wasn't a filler piece. And right behind is going to be Tyler Callahan on the Blu-ray wave. But a nice Cam Smith autograph for CMB. Cam is a very tough hit. Two boxes. Gold Geo. Looks to be a non. Hayden Sanger out of 250. A Gold Geo of nice. It's Ellie De La Cruz for Roll the Bones in the Reds. 29 of 50 on the Gold Geo. Big Dumper to 299. Teal. Cal Fusion, PC. Oops, Cam Smith, Braxton. Refractor Auto. Nice of Jace Young for the Tigers. And Alejandro Osuna for the Rangers on the base. Jace Young was 474 out of 499. Last box, good luck. Don't believe we have our bounty. Ooh, but we do have black, I believe black non and gold. So we'll save those. I believe it's black non and true gold. I'm not sure if it's true gold or, but I do see black. Black white mini diamond of Craig Yoho for the Brewers. Brewers hit again for Boat Danny. For the Nationals, it's Andres Chaparro. And then we're going to have a black Geo for the Royals of Dick Mountain. Dick Mountain to 10. Drake Baldwin on the blue. That's pretty nice. Let's see who we have on our golds. Going to the Tigers, it's Torque. True gold is Spencer Torkelson. Tigers and Kevin. That's going to do it for our case. Give me 1 second. I'll give you guys a recap. It's a sick piece. It is, Clark. Recap. Here's going to be our color pieces. Roki on the negative, Cal to 299. Drake Baldwin, Blue Wave to 150. PCA on the Gold Fortune 15. Ellie, Gold Geo. True Gold of Torkelson. You got Fitzpatrick to 25. Nice Mayer to 25. Dick Mountain again to 10. Rich Hill, great Immaculate Grid piece. You got a Celebracion of James Wood. I'll go ahead and take care of you. Steven. Chaparro, Osuna, Teodosio, Lyle. Cam Smith on the chromography, Jesus. Jace Young to 499, Koss, Yoho, Mangum, Blake Dunn to 250, McCusker to 150, Callahan the same. Buster Posey, Legend autograph to 50. We'll beat the sword on that. And then a sick true black, Isaac Collins for the Brew Crew and Boat Danny. On card, he's usually a sticker. He's on card on his low-numbered pieces. 4 of 10, and that was the break. 2025 Topps Chrome Update Delight, a full case PYT 52. I did not, Bermudez. I was actually in your neck of the woods on Friday. On Friday, I went to the M to watch the games because the M seating is first come, first serve. So I went to the M to watch the games on Friday. And then yesterday I was down at Paris. What kind of advice, Zach? I can't give you life advice. It did, Paulie. It's off to the. It's right to the left of the JoJo or the Billy and Eli of the duel. It is on the mantle. Ooh. What do the snack packs go for on the secondary market? I don't even know what they go for unopened. What do the sharps in the chat think? Matt says rip. Noah says rip. We do have a pretty sharp chat, Zach, so. Oh, you just work in Henderson? Okay. I thought you lived in Henderson. Let me do this. Wow, I didn't kill that break. Okay, that's my fault. Break's killed now. Oh, you're Slab Hub. Let me. Yeah, Zach, I don't know. I mean, I'm unsure. I would listen to what some of the people have to say in the chat. Like I said, our chat is pretty sharp. Bounty going up, 35K. All right, well, we have a lot to go in the 53 filler. So I'm not going to add the filler for 54 just yet. You guys want to do some MVP? Yeah, if 900 was the last sale, I would lean to I would lean to selling the pack as is. I didn't realize an unopened snack pack was $900. Cause bam, you just made your eBay fees. FeeBay is all you always got to deal with FeeBay in one way or another. But I mean, like Sea Otter said, that's a good point. Look at the price and then look to see what autos sell at that amount. I bet you it's not as many as you would think. Probably get good value on selling it. Here comes the Jayhawks. Holy hell. Let's see what we can do. Check MVP, guys. Check MVP. Here, I'll link you guys right now to the store. Check number 78. It's Bowman's best on screen 5 music. Bowman best tri-case on screen 5. It's already been slashed a little bit. I can help out maybe a little bit more on these two elites, the Roki and the Kurt spot. And maybe even Mayer or Lombard. Ah, see, Snips. Now Snips. Snips is thinking ahead of the game. What? Filler draft? Draft is way too far to filler. We can maybe filler Bowman's best. But draft is 50 plus spots away. We need some more natural movement on draft before. We've already done draft 11. Actually, speaking of that, I'm going to upload videos of our breaks. Nine left. 9 left in MVP. I need to go get some damn water. Check out the prices in MVP, guys. A little bit different what you see on screen. Shit, that game started too? Oh, snap. Peterson gets to the line. Think we hit 53? Yeah, we should hit 53 if we get a couple spots off. I mean, we're not even, we've just been on for a couple hours. We should do 53 today. I would believe so. 12 left on screen 1. Let me know if you guys want any deals or anything on Kurt, Sasaki, or even Meyer or Lombard. I can help a little bit on those guys if we can get the rest to go natural. All right, let's see if Johnny's can do it. Oh, they have 2 fouls to give. Yeah, they're going to foul him twice. There have to be a catch and shoot situation. Nine left, guys. 9 left. On screen 2. You took 11 through 15. Let's go, Juan. Let's go. Let's go, Bermudez. Down to 8 right there. 8 on screen 5. 9 plus the Dodger filler on screen 3. And 12 on screen 1. Oh, shit, I missed it. But St. John's did it. I missed it, D-Cope. I literally looked up and it said 67 to 65, and I was like trying to pay attention to both the entire time, and I missed it. I freaking missed it. Good luck, Scott. Yes, Dan. Can't complain. It's been good so far. It's been good to me. Yesterday was really, really nice. I need Virginia to pull through for me right now. I need Virginia to pull through. Let's go, Bermudez. Let's go. Oh, we're down to 6 left in MVP. I'm gonna go grab a cup of water, and then I'm gonna go grab our case as well. Attack screen 2, guys. We're only 6 left. Six left, screen 2. What about Julio in the try case? What do you want, Michael? Before I head out, before I go to grab something to drink. Send a number. Let's see if we can make it work. We go in Sizzler. Barrett, I heard some guy singing that yesterday after he won a bet. He was like looking at his friends and he started saying, "We go in Sizzler," and I was just like, that's Barrett right there. Julio's already been slashed for from 99 to 90, Michael. I can do 85. I can't go as far as 75. He was 99 full price. Brown pre-slashed this. That's why I'm really only truly looking for deals on the top guys. You want to do that? Let's do it. Yeah, buy the Blez Bucks. I'm just putting your YouTube name in there until I see the order come through. That doesn't surprise me. Does that even surprise you at all, Barrett? Of course he was. Royals are gone in Heritage number 10. Good luck, franchise. Couple more spots coming off in our MVP. Martin Son. That was a good game, Sea Otter. Saw it came down to a buzzer beater. Unfortunately, didn't see said buzzer beater, but I saw the replay of the buzzer beater. 4 left, guys. Screen 2. Heritage making some moves. Might be MVP to Heritage because we're 4 left on our MVP. Prices have been slashed in the store, guys. Check it out. Prices in the store don't necessarily match the screen. Let me know, Michael. Here, I'll link you Blez Bucks if you need the link. Michael, let me know when you send. I took J-Rod out for you. I just don't have your exact username, so I put your YouTube name in there. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab our MVP case and some water. Give that another try, Mike. I see you right there. Doesn't look like it went through, though. Still these last four guys. Do we want to try to draft filler it? I'm guessing the top two would Shimon, let's go. What do you want to do with it, Shimon? By the way. There we go. Thank you, Mike. Let me get that changed for you. Do you want us to get you in contact, Shimon, with Andrew, the guy who had Billy? Do you wish to random? What is it that you would like to do, sir? Just let me know. And I need to get the updated name for Bowman's Best, for Julio. Go ahead, Bermudez. I got him out for you. Let's try this. $10 filler, 38 per, 2 for 90. Top 4 draft, remaining spots. Screen 2. 47 per, 2 for 90. The top 4 will draft the remaining spots on screen 2. Let me make sure these spots are still there and still available. They are. 48 per. It's $48 per. Yeah, you're good, Bermudez. Just send Blez bucks for the 30 for the Padres. 48 per, 2 for 90. Top 4 draft the remaining spots on screen 2. 2 of these are auto spots. Thank you, 1. Cool. Cool. 2 for Michael. Don't send yet, Mike. Don't send yet. Just hold on. Need to get some more legs. But we have 8 left. 8 left. 2 for Michael. $5.11 on True TV is the next game. Yes, Triburbian, we're trying to do that. Got to get some of our elites off the board, but I intend on that going tonight. Yes. Okay, perfect. Perfect. We'll scratch the filler. If you'll just take the spot, I'll pull it out for you. Go ahead and send 125. That's what it's in the store for, Michael. It was discounted in the store. Yep, just 125 because I had it discounted in the store. 3 left, guys. 3 left. Sounds good, CTP. Thank you, sir. I'll throw that away. All right, guys, just these 3 spots right here in MVP. One, two, three, 8. How much left in our Dodger filler? 620. Two left. Maybe 2 left. I think someone's trying to grab that spot right now. Thank you, Sada. Tennessee, man. Every time I look up, Tennessee's just making the shot to keep Virginia at arm's length. These last 2 spots are in there for 240, guys. 240 for in the store. If you want to kill, call out the kill. I'll just kill it from the store. 240 on these last 2. They're also individually discounted. Yeah, I mean, we could try it. Let's line it. I'm not going to give a 2 for. I'll put it into the sale price, but I'm not going to give a 2 for since it's at the sale price. It's going to be $20 per, or no, 24 per, sorry. $24 per, top 2. Draft the remaining. Oh, never mind. We're down to our last spot, guys. Down to our last spot. Somebody grabbed... Okay, somebody put it in their cart and then took it right back out. Oh, you're grabbing it, Cody? Nice. I'll hold off for you then, if you're grabbing it. One sec, guys. I think this spot's going off, and I forgot to grab the case when I grabbed the water. There we go. Good luck, Cody. Good luck. All right, just this last spot. 10 spots, 13 per. Top spot gets serial number 9. Let me make sure it's still there. Refresh. Top spot, 13 per. Top spot gets serial 99. It's a filler. $13 per, guys. I killed it from the store. The spot's locked up. Screen 2. Two for Cincy, 8 left. Two for Noah. Give me another dropper. All right, there we go. 4 left. Go ahead and send. Drop and send. 2 for Cincy, 2 for Noah, 2 for Bermudez. Four left, guys. 4 left. You guys are good to send. Four left on this filler, guys. 13 per. 78 on these. The 78th one. Cool. Thank you, Bermudez. I see Noah came in. I see Cincy came in. Yep, and there's Bermudez right there. Guys, 4 left. 4 left on this. Just 13 per. Four left. The spot's locked up. Go ahead and drop and send it. Izzy. Izzy the money man. Let's go, Izdub. We're full. All right, once we get that payment through, we'll go ahead and start our video. I think Heritage 10 is going to be next, guys. Heritage 10. I want to see a redemption in the middle of this. Let's go, Izdub. Thank you, sir. I put the wrong number. I put 80. It's 85. What's up, everyone? This is Topps MVP Collection Full Case. Pick your serial number 78. We have a filler going on for the 9 spot. We got Cincy for 2, Noah's Athletics for 2, Bermudez for 2, and Izdub for the last 4. Winner or top spot will get the 9 spot. We're going 9 times. 9 times for the 9 spot. How fitting is that? 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final. Good luck. It's Izdub. Izdub on the kill 9 times. Izdub takes home the 9 spot. Thank you guys for helping me fill that. Congrats, Izdub, on the kill. All right, let's go ahead and see what we got. Everything on this will beat the sort, guys. Everything on this will beat the sort. Beautiful packaging. I'll go ahead and add the next MVP after this break. Where are my fake out cards? They're right here. Well, I will say we do have a redemption in the middle. I don't know if it's going to be our regular redemption or if it's going to be the patch redemption with the white piece, but I do see the light blue. So that's something to get excited about, especially for our top 10. It's going to be blue. Oh, it's going to be a duel to kick us off. Let's go. 16 of 35 going to Giannis Wang. On the duel, Aaron Judge and Shohei Ohtani blue to 35. That looks sick with Ohtani in the Dodger blue. Just absolutely great piece right there. This is going to be a good case, guys. Hold on to your butts. Good luck, everybody. I have the vibe. I feel the vibe. Judge to 99. This is going to be 50. 50 of 99 for Martin. Gold. Gold. Angels Ohtani. Oh, no, never mind. That's orange. That looks so gold to me. Orange. 7 of 25 for the 7 spot in Globson. Yeah, I don't know if it's so the playoff one has a white box. It's still blue on the outside, but it has a white box on the outside. I don't know if this has this. I just saw the blue on the outside. But Globson knocks down the Orange Ohtani. Purple to 75. Angels Ohtani. The 10 spot. Bang. The 10 spot and Sada. Sada 5 of 80, or Sada 05 85. 10 of 75. Let's go, Sada. Nice. Again, all these are beating the sorts, guys. Let's fade this middle white on our redemption. I do believe this is going to be the patch. This is the Topps Now redemption. I do believe this is going to be the patch. It is. Orange parallel. So this will go to the top 25 of Shohei Ohtani. Shohei Ohtani on the orange triple relic parallel. Not an autograph, but it is a orange parallel. And so this will be random between between spots 1 and 25. Because it's an orange to 25. So let me go ahead and get that set up for you guys. One sec. Perfect. All right, there you guys go. There's 1 through 25. Whoever hits it on the random, that'll be going to that spot. Just roll the dice. 7 times, pay the pass line. Good luck, everybody. 1 through 25. 3, 4, 5, 6. 7th and final. Going to the 10 spot, Sada. Killed the break. Congrats, Sada. 7 times. 7 times. The 10 spot wins it. It's going to the 10 spot. Sada knocks down. And that was the break, folks. That was 2025 Topps MVP Collection Full Case PYS 78. Let me go ahead and beat the sorts on all these guys, and then yeah. And then we'll move on to our next break. Sorry, Bermudez. It's always tough on those redemption randoms. Oh shit. Florida's losing at half. Nice, DeRitter, let's go. Oh. Some awesome basketball going on right now, guys. $50 to Morton. Oh, there's your reminder, Blez Baseball Leagues. Your draft's coming up. 6 p.m. Pacific. Do the math wherever you are located at. What's up, Drammer? Oh no. Is that what's been going on, MGH? Shimon, Mike Shimon, I know you were in here for like half a second. What did you want to do with this? You said you popped in and said you were here. And then you left when I asked, what are we doing? I'm confused. Let's put this up there. This is sick. I'm unsure. I know that they do really well. Like a lot of the Shohei, obviously, inserts and stuff from that. It's got to be 4 figures. Unless somebody thinks I'm wrong. Putting 79 up on the screen right now. The last black went for 11. Okay, so this is orange. So what, maybe 5? Am I too far off with 5? There you go. I mean, FNS is definitely he's got to have a better feel in the market than I do, I would imagine. So yeah, if that's what he says, I would not doubt that. We're only 6 left here, guys, on Bowman's Best. Let me know if anybody wants a deal on just really anybody on screen 5. Let's get that going. Let me know if anybody wants a deal on anything on screen 5. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's 9 left there. 53 left there. Some streams. What kind of streams you looking for? Okay, well, after hearing that, let's go toss that bitch up. Fuck. Actually, let's make it front and center. Let's go, Sada. Sounds like you got you a very, very nice piece. Before they knew what they had, yeah. Still 620 left on our Dodger filler, screen 3. 9 left, screen 1. 6 left, screen 5. Did I miss that? Are the A's still there? Oh, A's were just bought in 54. Yeah, I really want to know what those it's the playoff relics. I want to know what the playoff relics look like. I also would love to know what Warbucks' foil fractor 101 looks like. Hopefully he posts it. All right, guys, screen 1, screen 3 and 5 are probably 6 left and best. We got some big elites right there, McLeod. We got to get them off. I'm willing to take some deals on it. We can try. We can try to like buy the case. That's what I'm saying, FNS. When I get back, I'll try to buy the case. Kurtz and Sasaki. I'll be right back. Let's see if we can get some movement on that. If we can at least get one of the 2 big guys off by the case, that would be nice. Oh, shit. This game's tight, too, as I figured it would be. Fuck. $250, 225 spot. Oh, good lord. It's too much for that many people skunking. Let me see. We try to buy the case a couple of these guys, like the two big ones. If I do that, I gotta build it in the store. I can't track that. I'm gonna giving me way too much credit if you think I could track that. Let's see if this gets any movement. It's 3 spots. I don't know if it's gonna work. It's gonna be trying to buy the case, Nick Kurtz. 283 per for buy the case. Everybody who drops will have a spot. And it's gonna be for one of the 3 cases for each spot. See if we can break that down a little bit. One for Eli. One for Reborn. I'm gonna kill Kurtz from the store. Full on Kurtz. Beautiful. Beautiful. Go ahead and send, guys. Go ahead and send. We're gonna do this for Roki too. Missed it. Let's go. All right, so we're gonna have Kurtz buy the case. When's the last time we did a try? Yeah, we're gonna random to see who gets each case. Just waiting on one more payment, then we're gonna random to see who gets each case. Yep, got you, Eli, thank you. Got you, Reborn, thank you. Just waiting on music. What's up, Jeff? How we doing, man? How we doing? Yep, nice little start to the day for sure. For sure. Slow your troll. Okay, that's okay, nice. All right. I'm not going to jump into video, guys. We're just going to do this real quick. I'll make sure to keep all cases separate. So this is going to be for Kurtz by the case. We're just randoming to see which case each three of these guys are going to get. We got Eli, Reborn, and Slow Your Troll all in. Each of these guys will get Kurtz in one case. 4 times. Good luck. Again, this is just determining which order of the cases you guys are going to have. 4. Reborn's going to have the first case. Eli will have the second case. And Slow Your Troll will have the third case. And so that's how Kurtz is going to be broken down. I got that noted down right here. I'm putting it onto the spreadsheet when we get it full. And now I'm going to align Roki. This spot also comes with Yamamoto, guys. Three spot for Yoki. Roki and Yamamoto by the case, just like we did Kurtz. Three spots, 250 per. 1 for Eli. One for Eli, 2 left. Hold on, Eli. Let me get another dropper before I have you send. Two left. This is for Roki and Yamamoto. Let me make sure I get them out first, Eli. I got oh, hold on, let me triple check. Oh, man. There goes these bums. Yep, Lombard's yours. Lombard and Max Fried, both those spots come with that. We still have this for Yamamoto and Roki, guys. 1 spot or 2 spots left. Sounds good. Thanks, Eli. Let's go, guys. We got Kurtz taken care of. We just need Roki and Yama off the board. Everything else will go. Oh, wow. Big foul for me. Let me know on this Roki, guys. We have 2 left. Eli's in for 1. You get both Roki and Yoshinobu Yamamoto. I need this free throw from Virginia really bad. I'm down on them. Two left on this. Once this fills, guys, the rest goes quick. Hell, once this fills, I'll start opening. One more for Reborn. Let's go. One left, guys. One left. One spot left for Roki and Yama. Let me know, guys. This is the last hump we got to get over, and then we'll be able to see this tri-case. I know you guys have been waiting. Martinson, go ahead and send. Yeah, I thought that was clearly off of Tennessee, MGH. Was I mistaken? Or are they just looking at like the clock, I guess? Oh my God. Oh my God, he just threw that straight away. Jesus. I live bet Virginia 6.5. That's brutal. Thank you, Eli. Martin, I see it coming through. Reborn, I saw you send it a second ago. So, yep, once this comes through, boom. Okay, got it. All right, so I'll just start the video for this. What's up, everyone? 2025 Bowman's Best Hobby, a tri-case, PYP number 5. This is going to be a quick buy the case for Roki and Yamamoto. We have Eli for 1, Reborn for 1, and Martin for 1. Let's go ahead and see which order the case is. 7 times. Again, everyone's going to have a shot. This is just going to determine which order of the cases they will have. 6 and 7. So Reborn number 1. So Reborn has Kurtz and Sasaki in case 1. Fuck. I can't believe I lost that like that. And then Eli will have number 3. Martin will have number 2. So let's go and get that out of the way. 235 for Mayor. Let me look, J-Mo. J-Mo, it was in originally at 300. It was slashed down to 299. I really can't do 235. It's already slashed 20 bucks. I can do 265. But 235 is a little steep. It's already been slashed 20 bucks. I'm gonna go ahead and start opening our case, guys. I'm gonna do one case at a time simply because of our by the casers. Sounds good, J-Mo. Let me make sure I got him out for you, but I'm pretty sure it should be all right. Yep, you're good. All right, just these 2 left, guys. This will be case 1. I'm gonna go buy the case, and we'll just pause and open between each case, just because I do not want to mistake or mix up these big spots of Kurtz and Roki. I took them out for you. J-Mo. Just send Blez bucks. Yeah, J-Mo, you're good. I just triple checked it. You're good to send. Yeah, it's from the other day, Dram. We had a couple guys who hit that superfractor, and we just haven't had a response from any of them to let us know what to do with it. Got you. All right, just these 2 guys left. Yes, next one will go in store as soon as this is completely full. As soon as somebody takes Churio and Aiden Smith. If somebody wants a kill, say kill, and I will let you know. I will let you know exactly how much to send. Just do 80, Darb. Jeff, where you say I'll take it, were you joking about the super? Or do you want the kill on the break? My bad. I didn't mean to overlook your message, Jeff. Oh, you joking about Darb, 80 bucks if you want Aiden. It's already been slashed from 99. No, you're good. You're good. Sounds good, Darb. I took him out for you. Let me make sure that nobody snagged him in the store while I was doing that, but I'm sure you're going to be all right. All right, yep, you're good on Aiden. And then it was just Churio. I'm killing the break from the store. Who wants Churio for 130? Break's been killed from the store. Who wants Churio for 130? Oh, I don't know anything about that. Roger's jetpack gets it. Go ahead and send, Roger. Yeah, Churio by the pack. J-Buck wants me to lose my mind. I'm adding the next try right now, guys. That's what I was instructed to do, so that's what I'm doing. Adding the next try. Man, I can't believe Virginia turned that ball over right there like that. That hurt. I had the live bet 6.5 and they lost by 7. Didn't even make it out of the first weekend. Yeah, he's still running the baseball section, so yeah, I don't think he like left by any stretch. Number 6 is in the store. Roger's good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's just doing it all mostly remote, and he's still like in charge of buying and stuff. Like, I didn't hear anything like that, so that's why it threw me off. All right, let me do this and get you guys all squared away. My bad. One sec, guys. Just getting our buy the casers set up for our sorter. Or, I mean, they're not going to be sorting it. I'm going to be the only one sorting it. All right, sharing you guys' sheet right now. All right, there you guys go. If you guys scroll to the bottom, you'll see the Kurtz and the Yamamoto Roki by the case down at the bottom on each of those lists. Make sure you're in Bowman's Best Tri-Case PYP5. Good luck to everybody. Let's open up our packs on our first case and let's see some sick hits. First case, this is going to be for Reborn on both Kurtz and Roki. First case, all Kurtz, Roki, and Yamamoto will go to Reborn Collector. Holy shit, Florida's down 10. Take your spots at Heritage 10, folks. It's probably next. What's up, Lucinda? Hope you're having a good weekend. It was great, listen, we had a good time. We went to Din Tai Fung in the Aria, and then we walked over to the Bellagio because she wanted to go to Bruno Mars's lounge that he has over there called the Pinky Ring, and it was actually a really cool spot. Not yet, Barrett. Soon enough. Can't say too much, Barrett. She watches the stream. Yes, yes, Darb. Yes, still good for Aiden. We're going by the case for our case-by-casers, so we're opening one case, and we'll open up the second case after that, so on and so forth. Let me get Texas Tech in real quick. What's up there, Jordan? Good to see you, my man. All right, guys, here we go. Tri-Caser, let's get it going. Ooh, it'd be nice if you could see me. All right, here we go. All Kurtz and Yamamoto, or Sasaki, Kurtz, Sasaki, and Yamamoto will be going to Reborn. Good luck, everybody. $2.99 is going to be Abbott. Thomas White's going to be our first autograph, a refractor to the Thomas White spot. $2.50, we got Lombard. Roki right there. That's going to be for Reborn. Put that off to the side. Dylan Cruz on the laser to $3.50. Steven Martinez base autograph for Lucinda on the board. There we go, Lucinda. Zona to 250 and Zach Cole. Zach Cole base autograph. Judge refractor. Kurtz base. It's going to Reborn. Ramirez out of 350 on the laser. Gold auto by that big C. You know it's going to be Kobe Mayo. Kobe Mayo for Oaktown on the gold autograph. 35 of 50. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, Bobby. I didn't even see you up there. 40, yeah, 14-6. Let's go, man. Nick Kurtz for Reborn. Walker, not Walter. I get Walter Yannick and Walker Jenkins confused all the time. Leo refractor. Orange auto of Chase Petty. Chase Petty on the orange, 22 of 25. I appreciate you, Bass. You went on a little bit of a sick run right there in baseball between that and the Skeens, man. Absolutely killing it. Was that some film at the top of it? Huh. Let me look at that. Let me look at that, Matt. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Right there in the upper left corner, some film from the back. Augustine to 199. Showpieces of Trout. To 199, we got Delander. Nice. Chandler Simpson. Base autograph. I like Chandler. Wow, Florida erased that with the quickness. Kurtz. Trout on the insert. Show Hizzle. Buxton to 350. Nate George. And I see a Strokes and Gold incoming. Nate George refractor auto. It's going to be for Mars. And a Strokes of Gold. Upside down. I believe that's what, JJ? JJ. JJ Weatherholt, Strokes of Gold. Who's got JJ? Let's see. You know what, Barrett? I don't really watch Friends, so I don't really know if that's what that means. Reborn. Nice. Nice Reborn on the Strokes of Gold. Last handful of first two boxes. Purple Devers to 250. Zach Cole, second base autograph we've seen of him. And a Mizorowski refractor rounds out the first two boxes. No, nope. This is only the first case, Brink. I had to buy the case 2 players, and I don't want to mistake that up, so we're going to go case by case on this. I know it's not necessarily the quickest, but it's the best way to ensure I do not mix up cards on Kurtz and Sasaki fillers. There's a little bit of film coming off the top of it on that gold Kobe Mayo. A little bit of film that's coming off. Does that mean throw it out, Jordan? But what's up, Yanni? Kafis. Robert Arias to 75. Robert Arias, 31 of 75. Right behind is going to be Neto on the Mojo, Purple Mojo, to 250. Christian Moore, he looks like super something outlined. Nate Oates and why am I drawing blank on text coach? Mangum, base autograph. Condon to 350. You got Bizana. Charles in charge on the base autograph. Oh, Hurley and Cronin. Yeah, fuck, I forgot that game was coming up. Wow, some excellent games. Roki, that's for Reborn. This is still case number 1, 23 of 75. Gertz. Nice, it's Drake Baldwin on the refractor. Drake Baldwin. Brat face, let's go, Brat. Let's go, Brat. Yeah, Cronin's act gets old. 100%. I don't dislike Hurley. I actually really like Hurley. He does give the refs absolute hell, and he's very dramatic. Sanchez to 150. Something looks like it's lurking. Can't see exactly what it is. Jeremy Pena on the Aqua Lava. Loma Vida base auto. Liam Doyle. Nice one. Bryce Eldridge, hell yeah. The Giants and Yankees first game is what, Wednesday? Dumper to 250? It's Wednesday already, isn't it? Cam Smith showpiece, Shohei Ohtani. Thursday. I thought it was Wednesday. Okay, so you just retracted, so it tells me I'm right. Awesome. To 99, that's going to be Dalton Rushing. And right behind is going to be Christian Moore on the best performances to 250. What kind of adventures Bobo was on? And man. Things we can't talk about on stream, Barrett. Jace Young to 99. Very nice. Very nice. 83 of 99 on the rookie Jace Young. Harper to 150, and that's going to bring us to the halfway point through our first case. I don't know, Barrett. You might go pop into basketball and ask him. He's running the show over there. And then let me know what he says. No, I didn't even see your first message. That's wild. It's funny. They need to give Eldridge some at-bats, like some critical at-bats, I feel like. I think he's going to be a stud. I actually really liked what I saw last year. He had a lot of hard hit outs, I feel like, and so his numbers didn't necessarily show, but I think his barrel rate and his exit velocity was up there with some really good guys. Yeah, I think I read he's starting in AAA. I think you're right about that, Brink. I think you are correct. You know what? Go Iowa. Go Iowa. Let's see it. All right, here we go. Second half of this case. Eli. Eli to 199. Salas base autograph. Roki on the circuitry. I always want to call that the Circuit City for whatever reason. James Wood base. Kellen Lindsay on the Dodgers autograph blue to 150. Green mini diamond and Mason Wynn, 67 out of 99. Wasn't Encarnacion mashing in the spring, Sea Otter? You know more than I. That is your team. Roman to 250 on the purple laser. Slade, base autograph, nice. Who's got Slade? I should be able to see it. K-Dub. Let's go, K-Dub. Devers to 150. Roki refractor for Reborn. Charles and Charleston 99. 27 to 99 on the green autograph. Hagen Smith, refractor auto. Judge, not numbered. Those things always throw me off. Kurtz. There's Eldridge right there to 250, speaking of the guy. Yahtzee, if you scroll up a little bit, you'll see me that where I dropped a Google Doc. You can verify that in the Google Doc if you haven't already. And if there's an issue, let me know. And I can look in our back end. Briseño, base autograph. Blue of Aaron Judge, nice to 150. And this is going to be a blue tech of Haesung Kim. Flip it around. It's going to be a non-autograph. Nice with the LA palm trees for the Kim spot. Elian Pena. Let's go. Base autograph. Yahtzee time right there, Blake Burke. There you go. You're in. Seiya to $2.99. Jacob Wilson base. Blue auto of Torrens for the Braves. Diego Torrens and JY, another PC piece for our Braves fans. Kurt Circuitry. Jung Hoo Lee to 350. Last stack of case number 1. What's up, legend? We got one stack for you, Reborn. You never know. Good luck, man. I'm pulling for you. Two more boxes. See, I think gold and orange in this stack. So, Yoswar right off the top. Base autograph. Very nice. Campbell to 250. Ooh. It's going to be a triple, I believe. How about a gold of Connor Griffin, Kevin McGonigal, and J.J. Weatherholt? That is pretty sick right there. That is pretty sweet right there. I'll take a quick picture of that. Who's got those guys? McGonigal is Matty B. Connor Griffin is Philly, and JJ is Reborn. Let's go. That's a sick piece. Let me know, guys, what you want to do. Matty B, Reborn, in Philly. If one says random, we random. If you guys want to talk, I can put this to the side. But that's a sick piece. 22 of 50 on the gold. Let's go. Random. Reborn says random. So does Barrett. I don't think that matters, but Reborn says random. We'll go ahead and random that after the rest of this stack. Braden Montgomery, that's the 50. That's a lava. Lava on the Braden Montgomery. And then you got Augustine to 199. Yancel Luis. Luis on the refractor auto. 350, it's Lombard. We're randoming this triple right here after this stack before we start our second case. Corbin to 25 on the orange non. Who's got Corbin? Cardhawk. Let's go, Cardhawk. Andrew Salas base autograph again. Jacob Wilson. Lindor mini diamond. Nice, that's Ohtani. To 199 Wyatt. Jaron Elkins, base auto. Dalton Rushing, 299. Nice showpieces of Shohei. Very nice. No way. No way. Wow. Reborn, I told you, don't panic, but this one's another one that you're involved in. Kurtz and Jacob Wilson on the orange. Wow. Jacob Wilson for Yannick. Kurtz for Reborn on the last handful, last box in the buy the case. Bang. Jay Nelson and Reborn, let me know. 14 of 25. That one's also getting a photo. As an A's fan, I love seeing that. I'm sorry, Reborn. I know. Yeah, I know. Let me know what Jay Nelson and Reborn on this one. We are randoming the triple, but no decision yet on the dual. You should sell it. I think Yannick's in here, right? Jay Nelson, are you in here? He said something earlier. Yannick, you in here? We'll hold off on that one for right now. Reborn said he's interested to talk to you. We do have this other random of the triple that we are running. But for the dual, I do believe he wants to talk. Mod A to 250. The password, base autograph, Leo DeVries, and Langford. Wilson, refractor right behind. Wow. Oh my God, we have a super. We have a super. What is up with this box? Good luck. I cut it to the back, so it'll be towards the end of this handful. Yoswar, refractor auto. A refractor of Braden Montgomery. A super fractor of Braden Montgomery. Let's go. This is our very first case. Who's got Braden? Right between the eyes. Who's got Braden? Led me. Let's go, Led me. Congrats. Sick, sick piece. I didn't even take a picture of it. I need to pop that out and take a picture. What a box. What a way to end that case. It was kind of lacking. Turns out we just faded all the good stuff to the very end. Schmutz is on the outside of the top loader. All right, let me finish off this stack, top load, and then we'll jump into our second. Did we really? I did not know we pulled the super auto, Noah, for Kurtz. All right, I'm going to top load and I'm going to run the random for this triple. As for this duel, Reborn said he would like to talk. And we'll just wait for Yannick for the duel. Oh yeah, Noah. A triple orange relic. Brown, look at this. This is the first case still. And we've already hit these three. They all have pictures, just waiting to be sent. There's Jay Nelly. There's Jay Nelly. Yannick, Reborn said he's interested in talking about the duel. This is just the first case. This is just case one. We did a buy the case for Kurtz and Sasaki and Yamamoto. So I'm keeping them separate, and I'll open up the second case and open up the cases each at a time just to make sure that I'm not mixing them up. Because there's some big spots we did buy the case on. Getting our triple random set up. Sounds good, Yannick. I'll go ahead and I'll put you in a email thread with the two of you. Right now, we're just going to be focusing here on this triple. This triple is going to be the focus, and we're going to random it because Reborn did say to random the triple. So we're not going to random the dual, but we will the triple. Dice. We're going 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, and 9. It's going to Connor. It's going to Connor. So I'll go ahead and just put that down. Philly TO. Philly TO. We're not done yet, Jeff. That was one case. The next case, Kurtz will be for Eli, and Sasaki will be for Martin. So let's keep these up in front, because these are our hits from our first case. Really wish I had a number 2. Here we go, case 2. Yes, Brat, you had a Drake Baldwin, I believe a refractor auto. All right, Kurtz, Eli, Sasaki, Martin. Kurtz, Eli, Sasaki, Martin. Man, that'd have been crazy, Brink. That gold triple's sick, and then you pull the Wilson Kurtz orange. Oh, hold on, let me see if Florida does this. 2, 1, down goes the number 1 seed. Oh boy. Let's go, Iowa. Holy hell. You sure about that, crap? Is you sure about that? No patch autos, but man, did they make up for that? That ended up being a banger. I know, Lucinda, insane. The first number 1 goes down. I don't know if I think somebody said Bilodeau was out, but if he's playing, I do like UCLA over UConn. And then here at Golden's a pedo. And then yeah, and then Texas Tech starts here in a little bit. Triburbian, I don't know. I don't know. I always hate how Bowman Best has like the autos right on top sometimes. See, Otter, I just said that. I said I like that. I actually have that in like my bracket. I have a future. I totally forgot about this, actually. I have a future of UCLA to the Elite Eight. I actually completely forgot about that at plus 800. Day one Hawkeye fan, Crack Jackson. Makes sense. Iowa State was missing a key contributor to their offense and rebounds for that matter. They look good though, man. That team is scary. All Big 12 teams, I think. I think anybody from the Big 12, Arizona, obviously, Houston, Iowa State, those teams are honestly my three favorite. I think the winner's going to come from the Big 12. All right, guys, this is case number 2. Eli has Nick Kurtz, and Martinson has Roki and Yamamoto. God damn it, I hit the home button. I'll fix it in a little bit. Kiero kicked us off with a autograph 16 of 75. Give you a guess of whose favorite number 16 is, as if you haven't heard it 42 million times in your life. J-Ram to 299. Ko. Jing-Sing Ko for the Doyers. And McGonigal on the blue. Yandel base autograph. Trout to 250 on the purple mojo. Oh, sweet. It went right back to where I needed it to go. Yeah, first case of this break. Maybe, what, not even 10 minutes ago? J-Ram on the wave. Jonathan, Refractorado, nice one right there. This is case number 2 for anybody wondering. Got Christian Moore to 250. Case 2 of 3. Kurtz, that's Eli. You swore on the wave. Rhett Lauder, 10 of 75. Tell him, Jordan. Let him know, HJ. The first case of this was actually insane. McGonigal, Weatherholt, and Connor Griffin, gold triple. Braden Montgomery, super, and then a duel of Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz, orange to 25. Will Smith here in West Philadelphia, born and raised, 17 of 75 on the yellow. Diego Torrens, second time we've seen him. Base auto, I believe that's JY. It is JY. Attaboy, JY. Corbin Carroll, the 99. Shohei Circuitry. Ooh. Ooh, Redemption. We'll save that to the end of the handful. Neto to 299. We have a redemption. We're saving it to the end of this handful. So we'll wait, but not too long. Blake Burke. Blake Burke, I believe that's Yahtzee. Yahtzee! Nice Shohei refractor. Let's go ahead and see what's in the box. Show me something cool. Late form autograph. Gold MD, gold mini diamond of Marcelo Mayer. Let's go. J-Mote took him direct. A gold mini diamond autograph. Late form of Mayer. Let's go, J-Mote. It sat and it hit. It was there late. I'll just stop with both of them next time. Jacob Wilson on the best performances. To 199, we got Bo. I believe this is just a backwards wave. It is. All the waves are backwards in this case for whatever reason. Cags. Bobby Hassel. 150 out of 50 out of 150, excuse me. Good day, mate. Let's put another shrimp on the barbie. Carson Williams to 99. Freddie Freeman refractor. It's 350 laser. We got Kyle Tucker. There we go. Philly. Philly T.O. on Connor. You had the triple earlier on the random that went to the Connor spot, and now you get the base autograph of just Connor by himself. Let's go, Philly. Green of Mason Wynn to 99. Shohei on the showpiece. Farmello refractor auto. Zaire Hope. Christian Moore. There's Kurtz. Haven't seen much Kurtz or Sasaki in this case. Jacob Raymer, base autograph. A couple Connor Griffin pieces. Cal Raleigh on the wave. Manny Cedeno, base autograph, and Bobby Witt on the insert. Christian Moore here again. He did. He did. It's almost. So did Eli Willits. Cash Mayfield, base autograph. Oh, you would have a really good, like, almost team. Purple Mojo. Don't know why my mind went blank. Bo Bichette. Not the Green Goblin version either. Nice. It's Charlie Condon on the gold autograph. 40 of 50. Connor Griffin, blue X-Fractor. Oops, that's Roki. That's Martin. Sean Keys, base autograph. He signed 70 million times. Now to 250, you got Machado on the purple lasers, and we're halfway through our second case. We're only halfway through this break, Blaz Band. It's okay. We're not in panic mode yet. I don't want to hear panic until we get to the third case. We're still enjoying. Don't follow Higgins' footsteps. We love Higgins, but he's not the example we want you to follow. Yeah, Dram, exactly. Complojo. Dare it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Right? Yeah, okay. Sounds good. One sec, guys. Sorry about that, guys. We're back. Finishing top loading. We're going to keep rolling on this break. We got 4 boxes left in our second case. No, Barrett, no one's in trouble. God damn it. Well, those penny sleeves are not going to work. Damn, Barrett, you're not going to go down by yourself? You're going to bring the whole ship down with you? It's not cool, man. Here we go. Nice, Maxie, Max Clark. Max Clark, give it to Tina. Give it to Tina Davis. $250 on the purple laser. See ya. Mick. Matty Yoda 150. We got Scooby to 199. Kurtz. Seali. Haven't seen a lot of Roki in this case. To 299, it's Churio. Probably a wave of Will Smith. Judge. Urena. Urena to 15 on the teal. 11 of 15. Nice one for the Urena spot. Bermudez, I believe that they're going to discuss options on potentially selling. It's not going to be randomed. Gavin, base autograph. Little bit of something right there on the upper right-hand corner. Doesn't look like it's a straight wipe-off. Maybe be able to... Maybe during some prepping can probably help with that. Trout to 299. Cal Raleigh on the mini diamond. Kurtz. Bazana. Nice Bazana to 99 right here. He looked good in the WBC. That was my first real look at him, and I liked what I saw. To 250, it's Wyatt. Quinn Matthews refractor, Riley Green on the purple. Roki. Bazana to 150. The only person who's safe is Noah. Well, Barrett just showed y'all who his favorites are. Nice. Quentin Young. Quentin Young to 75. 5 of 75. Need some help for our filler spots with Roki and Judge. Haven't really, or not Judge, excuse me. Kurtz, K to 250. Haven't really seen much of either of them in the second cases. Lugo. Showpiece of Trout. Aiden Smith, that's going to be for Darb right there. Darb, he sat. Darb snagged him. Dylan Cruz. Dylan Cruz to 75. Don't panic on Dylan Cruz. Judge, 199. Urena. Saw him to 15. Now you get a refractor. Purple Mojo. It's going to be Mayer. And a Tech. This might be an auto. Should be an auto. It's not. Never mind. To 99. Thought the backwards one was autoed, but it's Cags. 79 to 99. What's the name of the Royals mascot? The lion. What's the name of the Royals mascot? Hold on, guys. Backers calling me back. Sorry about that, guys. It's Sunday. Not a lot of people are here in the office. Slugger is his name. Slugger the Lion. Shohei on the best performances. That's a cool looking card. Made to 150. Montgomery on the wave. Nice Carson Bench. Team color match. Let's go Mets. Actually, I think he's with the Brewers now. Let's go, Crew. Connor, 250. Yeah, this wasn't necessarily the end, like the end of that one case. Gunner, Correa to 250. Luke, there we go, Blaz Band. This is a lava to 50 on the J-Ram. It's 21 of 50. 21 of 50. Can barely see that, but there it is. Yoswar to 99. Showpieces of Connor. Very nice. It's a gold tech of Bazana. See, this one was backwards and autographed. Bazana, nice for the Bazana spot. 18 of 50. Had a green auto, I believe, and now you get the gold. Kurtz refractor. Neto to 299. Nate George base autograph, and J-Ram rounds out case number 2. Nothing to random, nothing to freak out about in that case. See if case number 3 can bring us some heat like the first one, because that first case was pretty awesome. You've also had a few numbered trout, Cody, but nothing really crazy yet. So we got to hit you something in this third case. You got a couple numbered nettos, but we need to get you like something like really low numbered. See, now Matt's a real writer. You just said, let me know time and place. I'll be there. I'd imagine either Heritage 10 or Delight 53 are probably going to be up next. The redemptions from MVP. Sorry, it's an orange triple relic. An orange out of MVP. Yeah, it's not an auto. The ones that say tops now at the top aren't the autographs. Kurtz and Roki, I'm sorry, there wasn't really much in those cases. I'm getting your stuff bagged up right now. And the third one, Roki will go to Eli, and Kurtz, slow your troll. Sup, Shazzy? First case was absolutely sick. Second case left a little bit to be desired. And this is case number 3. Let's see it. There was a triple, and then there was the dual as well. Tell him, Jordan. No way, Mustang. I was gonna say, anything that was like difficult for you to get rid of? As far as like emotional, not necessarily just hard to sell. So we haven't seen a patch auto in either of our first two cases. Hopefully we get one here. Oh, wow. I'll take a blinker to that. Look at Matt, man of the people. Keston was always one of those players who was like too good for AAA, but not good enough for the MLB. Like his AAA numbers were always crazy, and then he'd come up and just struggle. Man, are we already... Is Dylan Cruz already the butt of our jokes? Is this how fast life flashes before your eyes? That's how fast the hobby turns on you. Oh, he just didn't make the opening day roster. Again, in this one, Kurt's going to Slow Your Troll. Sasaki going to Eli. It's an orange tech somewhere in that pile. Congrats, Brat. That's awesome. Grandparents are the coolest people ever. My relationship with my grandparents are great, and I'm like super grateful for it. I got one cool uncle, Barrett. My aunts are all right, but I got one cool uncle, so I'm going grandparents in that battle. Here we go, guys. Case number 3. Good luck to everybody. Again, Kurtz, Slow Your Troll, Sasaki, or Yamamoto to Eli. And that is how the cookie will crumble. Let's get started. Connor Griffin on the Pixel, Stowers to 199. Kurtz Refractor. Yairo to 150 on the ink. Can't they just call me Lucinda? That'd be so funny. Jung-Hoo Lee, 299 and a showpiece as a judge. Eli purple. Jansel on the base auto. Kurtz and Hunter Goodman to 50. Hunter Goodman, 39 out of 50. Raniel, Jacob Wilson, and Bubba. Carlos on the blue, Non. Esmerlin, there's Esmerlin. Derniche's brother. Augustine to 250 as we keep rolling forward. Dante Nori to Roman on the best performances. Kurt Space. Right off the top, I know he sat late. Could have been the last on the board, actually. It's going to be a gold lava of Jackson Churio. Churio on the gold. Showpieces of Kurtz for Slow Your Troll. Devers 99. Mangum. Blue of Buxton. Jared Thomas. Base auto, Drake Baldwin. And nice. It's going to be Jesus Mate on our Strokes of Gold. Jesus Mate. Who's got Mate? Who's got the spot? Oh shit, I have a lot of cards over here top loaded. Didn't even realize it. Chong! It's Tommy Chong. Where's Cheech? There we go, Chong. Laser of Lindor. Manny Cedeno to 150. Say a refractor right behind. That's going to bring us to the end of our first stack. We got 6 boxes that remain. Bama's getting that work, giving Tech that work early on. You know what, Lucinda? That's what my family keeps telling me. I don't know. I gotta see it to believe it. No one tells me to date Hawk, Matt. I don't know what they did like to my generation, or at least me specifically, in like those sex ed classes, but I'm almost 30, and it still would feel like a teen pregnancy if I told my parents that my girl was pregnant. It would still feel like a teen pregnancy. I don't know why. They really scared the hell out of my generation in those classes. Wow, there we go. Another Connor Griffin base for Philly. There we go, Philly. Blue laser of Julio. Cole carried. There's Cole. There's Cole. Coley. There we go. There we go. Brat. GG Mojo. There we go, Brat. This one's to 99. I believe the earlier one was a refractor, but this one's to 99. Roki to 199. That's going to Eli. Jaron Elkins, base autograph. Jacob Wilson on the best performances, and a laser of Mason Miller, the Grim Reaper. Salas, base autograph. I think you have about 4 of those. Kurt's base. Right off the top for Eli, you got the pixel of Roki, and then Eli purple laser right behind. Scooby. Nice Shohei wave. We'll go ahead and top load that. Kafis, refractor auto. Eli on the purple mojo. Would love to see like another like triple or something like that. Something fun. Heh. As I say, something fun. We have something fun. It's going to be Yoswar and Johnny Lavelle to 75. I do believe that's going to go to the Yoswar spot. 67 out of 75. Let me triple check. It's a very nice card. 6-7. Yeah, I'd imagine they are comboed. They better be comboed. Bang. RBE. Let's go RBE. I'll random it between RBE and RBE to see who walks away with the card. Just waste everybody's time and just slow down the break. SOB RBE. Matt's from the Bay. Gatel Marte on the blue laser. Charles in Charge base autograph. 350 you got Chase Burns. I would finish the rest of that the lyrics map, but I don't think I can do that live on YouTube in recording. Dude, Bama's putting it on Texas Tech. The Clam Whisperer on the Pixel. Urena to 75. The Urena spot had a pretty good break in this one. Connor Griffin to 199. So did the Connor spot in Philly. Gold mini diamond coming up of Hammond. Josh Hammond, 20 of 50. Gold mini diamond autograph. Very nice. He's a first round pick. Purple laser to 250. Yeah, we haven't seen any Caminetti yet. Showpieces of Roki. Roki, that is going to Eli. Green of Jazz. Samuel Basallo to 250 on the best performances. I like the look of these cards. It's probably my favorite insert auto. And they did it on card too. Basallo. That's for all sports. Let's go. Charlie Condon. That base will go nicely with your gold. 350 on the laser. It's James Wood. Shohei Pixel. Eldritch to 250. Juniker. Oh, I got some in my eye. Ow. Juniker on the base auto. Shohei Refractor. Texas Tech, some bozos. Charles McAdoo, base auto, followed by Christopher Sanchez, yellow. Roki. Marcelo. It's an orange tech. A Roki, not autoed. 8 of 25. That's going to Eli. Hold on, guys. Backer's calling me one more time. All right, no more interruptions. Aside from the triple auto, no, there was no more McGonigal autos. There was a JJ Strokes of Gold. 18 of 50. It's going to be Salas on the gold autograph. $250. Dylan Cruz, hottest topic in the chat today. Kellen Lindsay. Last couple boxes, excuse me. Yeah, Maddie, and I don't know if you saw, but the guy who had JJ asked for it to be random, and it was won by the Connor spot. I can look for you, Matt. But on our sheet, it said that Reborn Collector had JJ. Nothing of big significance, J. Nelly. No autos or no ink. Let me see for Matt. Cause I sent. Oh, did Brown did you take it direct through Brown, Matt? Maybe it got sniped in that, like, at that time. Because it does prioritize whoever bought it in the store. So if you bought it direct and somebody bought it in the split second between you sending, the store's gonna prioritize whoever bought it in the store. Yeah. If you want, yeah, I didn't know. That's why I hate that. Shipping at the Blez. Shipping at the Blez so Derek can help you out would be the best option. I'm sorry that happened. Generally, the breaker's supposed to, double and triple check. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, Matt. I just came by with what was in the back end because I haven't been here the last few days. Was just trying to. No, I know. I just hate that happens, and you paid, and yeah. To 299, we got Byron. Quintero, base auto. To 250, you got Wyatt Langford. Let's have a banger end of this case like we had a banger end of that first one. Blue X-Fractor of Mason Miller, the Grim Reaper. Ty Pete. Somebody came in asking for Ty Pete. You're going to get a teal color match auto to 15. I can't remember who asked, but whoever asked got what they wanted. Ty Pete to 15. Briseño, refractor auto. Kurtz on the circuitry. Jackson Holiday, green mini diamond. Slade, nice Slade. And a showpiece of Roman Anthony. To 99, you got Bryce Harper. Franklin refractor. Boston. Who's got Franklin? LRB. 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 Kurtz. Last handful of the break. Good luck, everybody. Lindor to 150. Eldritch on the purple laser. Jonathan Long, base autograph. Surprised the first one we've seen in the triple case. Usually he's a frequent flyer here at the Blez. Connor to 199. Aqualava. Kyle DeBarge. Again, another frequent flyer. Surprised it's the first time we've seen him. Will Smith. And a 50 on the lava, it's going to be Walker. 13 of 50 on the best performance. Walker right behind Walker to 350 this time. Petre rounds us out on the green auto. Juan Soto, showpiece, and Manny Machado, refractor. That's how our third case is going to end on this tri-case. Recap coming up just a second. It wasn't the most insane break. The first case, I think, got us super excited what was to come, and it was going to be difficult to deliver after that, but okay, these are the Kurtz. Talk about a showpiece for them. All right, recap. We'll start off with our buy the casers. This was Roki for Eli, case number 3. Best piece in there. Only numbered piece is going to be an orange tech. Very nice for Eli. Martin had Roki in case number 2. Nothing really going on in there. A couple base pieces, I believe. Eli had Kurtz. Need to rewrite that because it got smudged off. But Eli, nothing going on really in Kurtz for case number 2. Case number 2 is definitely going to be the weakest out of all of them. Reborn had a couple nice pieces. This is going to be both Kurtz and Roki combined because he had them for both case 1. Biggest pieces right here is going to be the 23 of 75 on the yellow. There was one more piece I will show later in the recap for Reborn. And then Slow Your Troll, you had a showpiece of Nick Kurtz and a couple other Nick Kurtz pieces, but nothing really of significance or anything numbered on those ones. And here is the rest of your recap. Couple nice Shohei pieces that I top loaded. Our lasers. The non-autos are in order. The autos, it was too hard. Sorry. Mini diamonds that are $2.99. Connor purple. Langford, Eldritch, and Campbell. Langford again. Couple Willits. Well, couple Langford. Trout to 250. Lots of Connor Teal. At least 2 of them. Connor on the blue X-Fractor. Judge on the blue X-Fractor. Nice tech to 99 of Cags. Dalton Rushing to 99. Devers, Harper, Jenkins, Corbin. J-Ram, that's to 50 on the lava. We got a tech of Haesung Kim. Churio to 50. Goodman to 50. You got JJ on the Strokes of Gold, as well as Made on the Strokes of Gold. We'll beat the sword on both Strokes of Gold. Into our autos. See mostly refractors in base, kind of scattered along this. Lots of Salas. Connor Griffin on the base autograph. We'll put that with your triple. Max Clark. Connor Griffin, again, put that with your triple. Yaswar, I think we saw Yaswar twice. Doyle. There's the second Yaswar. Drake Baldwin on the refractor. We'll beat it for Brad. Christian Moore to 250. Jace Young. Arias, Kobe Mayo to 50, and Chase Petty to 25. But like I said, our autos are not in order. So there's just a lot of cards. Basalo to 250, Hammond to 50. We had an auto, a duel. The spot is comboed between Yaswar and Lavelle, so that goes to the Yaswar spot. So Daniel to 150. Nice gold tech here of Bazana. Bazana on the green autograph. Urena to 15. Condon to 50. Forgot about this. Marcelo Meyer gold mini diamond autograph for J-Mo. Rhett Lauder to 75. Drake Baldwin to 99. That'll go with the other one. Torrance to 150. Got you, Brat. And Ty Pete to 15. Also, we had a few other Beat the Sort pieces. This was already randomed after the first case. One of the owners of the spots asked for it to be random. It was won by the Connor spot in Philly TO. So that is going to that. I'll throw your base in with it. We had a sick duel of Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson to 25. Yannick and Reborn decided to talk about it and potentially sell, so we will hold on to that. I'll get that to Derek so you guys can talk. And then we had a Brady Montgomery Superfractor that'll definitely beat the sort. Nice break all in all. I don't have a post-it note written up. $2025 Bowman's Best, a tri-case, PYP number 5. Thanks. I'm sorry, Maddie. I wish I could smack for everybody. Did I print? Let's go, Albert. Nice pieces. It was actually an insane JoJo case. Let me look at that, Sea Otter. What are we breaking next? Heritage number 10 is next. Just the White Sox available. What's the next break? Give me a sec to beat the sort and everything from our current break. The hell is this on the third screen? Oops. Hoosiers. Poor cat. All right, let me go ahead and beat these sorts, guys. Let's get the White Sox off the board in PYT number 10. That'll be the next breakup. Maybe the last of the night, because it's going to take a minute. We sold out on Heritage yet? Where the hell did all of our stands go? Still one left, guys. Still one left. I'm taking some breaks out to the shipping table. Grab the White Sox. One sec, guys. We're going to start Heritage here in just a sec. I think they're gone, Joe Bob. I think somebody grabbed them directly in the store. Or are they still there? Hold on, let me see, Joe Bob. Is it there or not? It is there. Why does it show it's not there? And hold on, I'm just. I think the back end's tweaking. One sec, Joe Bob. I'll let you know here in just a moment. Joe Bob, you're good. Go ahead and send. I don't know, Dave. We're 47 away with some big spots. This might be the last one of the night. I think Cat will be here tomorrow. Let me know when you get that through, Joe Bob. Nah, I'll break those down later. Fuck it. There he is. Thanks, sir. What's up, everyone? 2025 Topps Heritage Full Case PYT number 10. One pack did jump off screen. I don't know if you guys saw that, but one pack did fly off. I apologize. I brought it back. these all upside down? Or what the hell's going on? These cards are all over the place. Before I get too far, let me kill this break and I'll add the next one as well. $13's in the store. Knock yourself out. And I just realized I don't think we saw any hand-numbered autos or relics in our first case of Heritage today. So hopefully we see, you know, I don't know, a couple. This is the last break of the night, folks. Cat will be with you guys tomorrow. Random off Brown's expensive water. 10 spots, $42 a spot. Meanwhile, me, I'm just over here drinking my, I don't know, whatever brand's in the water cooler in the kitchen. Jesus, Barrett. Lake Mead water. That stuff kills the fishes that are inside of it. We probably got some like some Simpsons movie radioactive fish rolling around under, like, deep down in Lake Mead. Man, these two night games were kind of a bummer. It's a good one, MGH. We also got that Dodger filler, Scotty. It's over $500 away. I didn't know there was hype behind it, Barrett. I thought it was just mineral water. Topo Chico, lime, salt, and tequila. It's called Suegro, and it's a Mexican hangover cure. Learned that from a Mexican girlfriend's family. Brown's water bottles look just like look like a bottle of vodka. Oh, that's the Mexican hangover cure too, Barrett. Just get drunk again. Warm beer, Matt? That's absolutely disgusting. What movie is that? Where it's like, oh, warm beer tastes like piss. Yeah, and if we're gonna drink piss, we wanna drink it cold. And he just looks at his buddy like, what? Like, no, you're not helping. Ah, Matt, you're just digging yourself a hole. He ferments the Snapple. Matt seems like the type of guy who would take a Matt shot at a bar. No pun intended with the name. That's the one good thing about growing up with a father who chews tobacco is I know not to drink any unexpected, any like leftover bottles, because you don't know what's inside of that, especially if it's a dark bottle and you can't see through. A Matt shot, yes, Matt. It's at the end of the night. It's all the liquor and everything that is spilt into the drink mat that they pour their drinks over, and they pour it into a glass and you take a shot of it. It's literally what it sounds like. But yeah, no, I grew up. My dad always had a lipper in, so I know you don't drink those unknown bottles. All Sports, I was reading your comment, I was like, what the hell is a Luigi? You meant Loogie. I might have a little green Italian man in the bottle. Oh, Barrett, I legitimately broke a tooth doing that. I'm like, now if I see somebody do that, like the hair on my back stands up. I actually broke a tooth doing that. It chipped, and I didn't do anything about it, and then like later on it became weak and it broke and I had to get it pulled. But it was because of that, 100%. I thought it was so cool in the time to know how to do it. Jesus, Barrett. Oh, I can do the lighter trip, no problem. It's gnarly, brat. That's gnarly. I got a bottle opener on my keys at all time. Never know when a beer's gonna pop up, you know? So you always keep a bottle opener on your keys. Good for you, Con. Albert L. Albert L, are you in here? You have a buyer on your blue JoJo Parker. Yeah, all the breaks going in the same day will sort most likely in the same day. Sometimes, you know, a day apart, just kind of depending on where the cutoff is. But yeah, they'll put multiple breaks in the same box. It's better than, you know, sending you 50 different boxes. All right, cards are out. Let me do our random for our duels and our quads real quick before we start showing and I have to pause the break. All right, here we go, guys. We got our left and rights and quads lined up. Good luck, everybody. 6 time on the dice. We'll start off with our quads. We're going 6, 5, and 6. Bottom left. That's for the quads. And we're going 6 times for the duels. Right. Bottom left on the quads, rights on the duels. Good luck, everybody. Oh, man. Right off the bat, it's a green Dom Smith for the Giants. Card junkie. That'll be going to the bottom left in Didier. Braves legend Dom Smith, Mets legend Dom Smith, Giants legend Dom Smith. Keybert. Yankees legend Dom Smith. Sounds like an immaculate grid legend. That's what he sounds like. Nice. Just like I said, hadn't seen a hand-numbered card, relic or auto, and in the first stack, we get Ozzy Albies to 77, 10 of 77 for the Braves, D. Rossi. Let's go to the Dodgers. Michael Harris. Raw power, James Wood. Feel a decal edge in my hand. Yep, and that's Ryan Mountcastle. Hey. You know what, MGH? You do you, boo. Marge's handwriting would look too good. They'd be like, who did this? Put 101s on all the base cards. You can just do like different you can create your own variation. You can do mustache variations. You can do unibrow variations. You can create your own IVs and then hand number the IVs. Sure, Matt. Yeah. If that's what you want to do, you know what? It's your card, bro. It's your card. Carlos Narvaez for the Red Sox. Jordan Beck. Someone call his dad. Sir, I think your son has been drinking tonight. And here's Milt May. Here's Milt May. Somebody give me a fun fact about Milt May. Whether it's off the top of your head or you have to Google it, somebody give me a fun fact about Milt May. 'Cause I know nothing. Not all of them, but a lot of them do, Legend. I've seen a few without them, but I've seen more with them than without. Will Smith. Not the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, but he is the catcher for the Los Angeles Dodgers. Milt May, San Francisco Giants. See, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, look at that. Look at that. 2 for 5 with 2 RBIs. I can't ask for more. His time with the Giant. 2 for 5 with 2 RBIs. Yiner. It's postseason. I don't know. I just looked at it quickly, man. I just looked at it quickly. Who's his modern day comp? He's from Gary, Indiana, so Cat would love him. Oh, that's good. Otter Pops were fire. I like the light blue one, Matt. Can we get an auto? Can we see an autograph? Pretty please. I'll even take an image variation. Comment, type Schlitt if you want to see my plays. If you want my plays of the day, comment, type Schlitt. Something on this Tanner Bybee. It's like I don't know. It's on the surface of the card. Something sticky. I don't know what they were doing with that Bybee before they put it in the case. Devers on the blue, 68 of 150. For the Gigantes, Card Junkie, I think he has both colored parallels so far that we've seen in this break. Ryan Ritter is going to be our first autograph for Axios and the Rockies. So we may not be a modern player, but what I'm hearing, Grandpa, is Jason Kendall. Maybe not modern, but that's what I'm hearing. My lifetime, I'm hearing Jason Kendall. But slow. Raw power of Cal. Gags. Mike Gallego. Love that one. Connor Norby on the white. I missed a Bryce Harper image variation. No worries, no worries. We find. How long ago was it? Found it. No wonder why I didn't see it. He's looking like a dweeb in this picture. I found it. Look at this jabroni. Neto on the white chrome. E-Rod. Shut down Team USA. Doing good, Higgins. Ooh. Doing good, Higgins. How are you? Hope you had a good weekend. Acuna on the decal edge. Okay, Barrett, I'll walk into it. What's the condition? I'll walk into it. Image variation of Yoshinobu Yamamoto for Tony. What? Yeah, the Oshi IV was cool. I almost put it down. I was like, that looks a little too cool to be a base. This is going to the right in the Pirates. Judge on the All-Star variation for Eli. Yamamoto on the off-white chrome. For some reason, that smile just looks sinister to me. Like, he looks like he got somebody in his basement or something. I don't know. Higgins, I actually hit for you in the other Heritage earlier today, too. I forget exactly what it was. But I remember calling your name twice. I don't know if you had anything in the Tri-Case Bowman's Best or Bowman Draft Hobby. There we go. Carlton Fisk, 64/77 on the red ink. Burger Man. Hope you're a Red Sox fan, 'cause that's a sick PC piece for for any Red Sox fan. That's nice. That is very nice. We'll beat the sword on the Fisk. We'll beat the sword on the Fisk for you. They already got Dylan Cease in a Blue Jay uniform. Threw me the hell off. Decal edge of Gabe Moreno. Torkelson on the white. Don't worry, it's in our top loader now, Higgins. Alabama is on that ass. Holy hell. There's buyback autos? I did not know that, Matt. Here we go. We continue. Oh, excuse me. There's Trout. There's Trout on the relic piece. Johnny Bench on the reel. Sean Murphy, not an image IV. Okay. Definitely thought that would be. Those color of the year to 77 coming up. Ooh, and it's a nice one. It's going to be going to the right as we randomed before the break for Skeens. And the Pirates. Randy. We pulled 2 buyback autos? I didn't know that. Look at that. Nice little cut of a blue speckle. Nice raw power, Roman Anthony. Yelly. Yelly for the Brew Crew, Dr. Tiernan. Raw power of Kurtz. Blue, Jaron Duran to 150 for the Red Sox burger. Rod Gilbreth for the Braves. MGH Brat, let me know. Let me know about Gilbreth. Good night, Brat. Have a good one. Glad we were able to get you some Baldwin. See you when I'm back in here in a couple days. Shohei. See above, Christian Moore image variation. Bubblegum Christian Moore? This one? That one is not an image variation. Unless there was another one. All good. Where's my refund, Higgins? Where's the refund on the 30 seconds you just cost me? Alejandro. Actually, no, Freddie's not, no. It's okay, Higgins. I enjoy having Higgins around. I enjoy my well, insert immaculate grid expert here. Makes my day better. You can try all you want to get banned, Higgins. It ain't happening. Nice Giancarlo Stanton, 97 of 99 green for the Yankees and Eli. That's a variation. That's going to be the banner variation of the position. The position banner. Halfway through the case. Nah, Crack. I don't believe we saw any Arnold in the try. All those other cards are getting cased later by our casers and sleevers. Everything that I'm casing and sleeving will be in the recap. You can't hurt me with the Oakland Athletics. You can't hurt me. The ownership hurts me himself. All right, Barrett, you're gone. Send Barrett to the gulag. They banned you for hitting a guess, Barrett? What, they just didn't want to pay you? Who's going to be the sleeper team in the MLB this season? I don't know how much of a sleeper it truly is, but I keep coming back to the Rangers. I just think their pitching is damn good. I don't know how much of a sleeper that's truly considered. I think the division is more open than people think. I wouldn't be surprised if Seattle goes back to their hitting woes. You know, like... But that's my opinion. So that probably means you should go put like $100,000 on the Mariners to win the division. Yeah, that won't surprise me at all. I think I wouldn't be surprised if the Nationals ended with the worst record in baseball. Their pitching staff is atrocious. Not an IV. Fran Healy. What up, Fran? Not an image variation. Legend, I used to love when the A's were not very... Well, even when the A's were pretty good, you could always get tickets for so cheap. And it's like, nothing like going, like, you know, spur of the moment, 2 hours before the game, being like, you guys want to just go to an A's game? And we pay $15 for our tickets. That was probably still like 2 years ago, Matt. Before they brought in all the sick rookies, right? There's Ezekiel on the bat piece right there. This guy tore it up in the WBC. Yeah, parking and lunch is where it all evens out. We used to tailgate before we used to go, so we would all eat hot dogs and hamburgers and stuff before walking in. But the $15 beers still evened it out. Was that at the National Stadium where they were doing that, Jordan? I thought that was at Yankee Stadium. But was it not National Stadium? Ever tailgate at the zoo? No. But I have drank beers outside before going into the, not the aquarium, the amusement park. Nice Evaldi on the black paper. Those are short print. Couple Jacob Wilson back to back. No variation on either. The same exact card. Why does he look like that? He's like giving the light skin face really hard. Faded. Him and Belly. Sonny Gray. Decent variation coming up. Here's Brady House on the position banner variation thing, and Ryan Pepio to 99 for the Rays. Who DHs for the Mets? Why does he still play in the field? Shohei on the raw power. Yu Darvish looks very serious in that photo. Yeah, it's out there. Like, there's really nothing next to it. I stayed at the LaGuardia Hotel, and I was like, oh, damn, that Citi Field? Like, everything's that way. Why is it this way? It's going to be Acuna on the All-Star variation, and right behind, we're going to have an orange of Brian Reynolds for the Pirates to 25. Randy. Unfortunately, when I was in New York, the Mets were on a road trip. The Yankees were at home, and I got to see the Yankees play the Astros back before they hated each other, back when the Astros were the Lastros. And got to see Mariano Rivera come out to enter Sandman. Absolutely sick. Speak of the devil. There's Juan Soto. All upside down. Jesus. I know, you've told me that, Barrett. You've told me that. Does that make you more fond of Well, Jordan, if you put your damn phone away and pay attention at the ballpark. Or are you just saying that you are Jose Canseco? And that your concussion gave him the home run? Wasn't it Juan Gonzalez that hit that ball that bounced off Canseco's head? Wow, not an image variation, just a cool photo of Jesus Sanchez. Damn. So, where was you? I hope you at least got your cotton candy afterwards. I was a child. Do you have a, do you have like a Sports Center link to it from back in the day? That's the only one I've able to see, Legend. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to make it out for Old Yankee. Got to see New Yankee. We got 4 boxes left, guys. What up? What up?
What up? Just came to say what up.
How you doing?
Chilling. How you doing, homie?
Staying busy.
Staying busy is good, dude.
Yes, sir. Yes, it is. Shea is one I would have loved to make to go to. Jesus, Grandpa. Bobo got some flavor. Don't sleep on Bobo. Bobo will thug it out with you. He is. He'll ride with you. He'll shank you with a KFC spork if he has to. First ballot dog. What movie is it? Ratatouille? Where the guy's like, I killed the man with this thumb. That's Bobo. Jaron Duran. Relic. Bro, R.I.P. Chuck Norris. I feel you, Barrett. R.I.P. Chuck Norris. From today, Jordan? Or from yesterday? Or like earlier this week? Dude, Ratatouille's so slept on, Minsky. It's one of my favorite Pixar movies. I'll have to go back and check. In all honesty, I was at the sports book drinking all day yesterday. Like I'll have to go and check. I probably did see it, but I can't remember. Me and the boys were getting after it yesterday. You want to know something funny, Barrett? DMX's, probably not his only one, but one of his baby mamas used to live across the street from my dad in California. And so he one time was there to see his daughter, and my little brother got a picture with DMX. And Mike Phillips on the buyback. He said he talks just like he raps. Like that's not like a boy. He's really like, yeah, man. You know, like kind of like that. I don't know if they still live there. Obviously, my dad doesn't live there anymore. Abbott to 77. 69 to 77. Very nice RDW. I never got to meet him, unfortunately. My little brother did, I think, a couple times. But I never got to meet him. I had already moved out by that time. Tatis on the image variation. IV on Tatis for Bermudez. That's funny, MGH. Dude, I bet Bermudez, I bet you his shows were crazy. Roman. Is that a buyback auto? Doug Rader? No, that's an expansion auto. Okay. For the Blue Jays, Doug Rader, Lucinda. I don't know who Doug Rader is. 90 to 65. Texas Tech, you went out sad. Sure glad I was at the sports book yesterday and not today because I got boned today. This is probably one of my favorite pictures in the entire product, though. Like this real card of Johnny Bench. This is probably one of my favorite looking like pieces. I know they're a dime a dozen, but it looks sick. Shota, deckle cut, deckle edge. Excuse me, not deckle cut. What up, Dex? Last 2 boxes, last stack, guys. Damn. My last 4 days were consumed of college basketball, and now I don't have it for another 3 days. What am I gonna do? And I'm off. It's freaking terrible. It means I gotta like do chores and like try to work out on my days off. I can't be like, oh nah. Duke was on the verge of an upset. I couldn't go to the gym. Harrison, the master. Parker, you don't want me doing your taxes, man. If I do your taxes, you're going to get like $40,000 back and we're both going to jail. I use TurboTax. Thank God my taxes are simple. Smoke out with Bobo. Yeah, I really hope we can, Jordan. I was surprised we decided to do full case myself. Nice Acuna on the image variation with the hammer. With the hammer. Bad intentions on that man's face. Hey, Roberto Hernandez for Mutton Chops. Hey, Roberto. Alejandro. Alejandro. Jeff. The Miz. Clarence Gaston. Go, Clarence, go. And Clarence's parents have a real nice marriage. Give your money to the church. Praise the Lord. Nothing like giving money to a super church. Funding the priests' mansions and private jets. Oh, I'm sure you do, MGH, especially in your line of work. I'm sure you see all types of wild stuff. Castellanos, stoned as hell, on top of a jersey patch. Kurtz on the white. You're in Atlanta. I wouldn't expect nothing less. Blue incoming. Justin Martinez. This guy can be an all-star for years to come if he can figure out his control. He's absolutely electric. Barrett, I'm glad you asked, because that's what came in my head too. That's what came through Let me get y'all a recap. Oh yeah, Juan. Have a good night, man. All right, recap. Starting off with our variations, decal edge, buyback, kind of all conjoined. Couple of Cunha variations that came in this. Braves, honestly, were all over the place in this case. Colored and numbered parallels. Stanton to 99. Andrew Abbott to 77. This will be going to the right, and Paul Skeens. And the Pirates, also going to the Pirates, is going to be Brian Reynolds to 25. Relics. Soto, Tovar, Yelich, Trout, Will Smith. I forgot about this Ozzy Albies hand-numbered piece. And our autos. Hernandez for the Marlins, Rader for the Blue Jays, Ritter for the Rockies, and Carlton Fisk on the red ink to 77. That'll beat the sort. That was 2025 Topps Heritage full case PYP. It's PYT number 10. I'll rewrite that. Thanks, guys. Scotty, I don't know if that's gonna go tonight. We still have the A's available, and then the Dodger filler's over $500 away. I think that might be the end of the night. I'm gonna upload videos unless somebody attacks the Dodger filler or the A's. Screen 3 is the only thing left that'll go tonight, if anything. But I need you guys to attack those spots. I need you to do it naturally. I need to upload videos, get things set up for the breaker tomorrow. Whew. Alrighty, let me go ahead and get this up. Appreciate you guys, Jordan and Brugvu. Appreciate everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Yeah, Mermaid, this screen's not completely up to date or accurate. It's been a few hours since I updated that. So if you bought them in the last few hours, you're good. Don't worry about it. It'll be updated tomorrow when we're on. I'm just gonna upload some videos right now. Just make sure all the breaks that we see are what we'll be running. I'll actually let Kat decide what he wants to do with Screen 5 tomorrow. It'll be up to him. Nah, Minsky, I'm not. I thought about it, but I really just, I don't know. I decided to play with some buddies. I wanted to do like the year-long management, even though that's like the toughest part about fantasy baseball. For me, that's kind of what I wanted to do. I didn't want to just draft and then be done with it. What's wrong with it? Or what do you mean weak and weird? And this should be the tri case. Oh, he's saying I'm major. I thought you were saying the league was majorly weak and weird. That's funny. I thought you were talking crap on the league, not on me. Now I feel jaded, Minsky. It's messed up, man. All right, guys. Y'all have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me. Videos are being uploaded now. Everything should be, ooh, what the hell happened to screen one? Everything should be good to go and ready for tomorrow. You guys are close on screen 3. That'll probably be first up. A little bit of ways on the next couple heritage breaks. And then Bowman Draft Hobby, that won't be too far. That'll probably be the probably the second break up tomorrow. I appreciate you guys. Y'all have a good night. I'm going to head home. See you later, everybody. Night, Seattle.